It's time to get a W, man. Few and far between here in the depths of Darkest Dungeon 2 lately. Welcome back, everybody. As I've put together a team that I certainly feel is playing to my strong suits. I've obviously come to the sort of unfortunate conclusion that there's not a lot of room for variance, not a lot of room for wacky builds at this point if we're trying to get these Vitrine Ws. Specifically with the Corpse Slide, which of course we've been terrified of ever since realizing just how difficult it actually is to get through. Trying Chapter 3 again here, though, with a team that I hope at least is going to fare a little bit better, and obviously having a Breacher Leopard to start things off is going to give you a little bit more confidence, at the very least. Just now realize I failed to swap out the skills here properly. I think I am going to utilize that bash this time around. Obviously the chop is going to get a lot of value here too, but we grabbed a trinket early on in this run as well. I'm going to need to remember to equip that on our leopard this time around. That should be helping us quite a bit. Will Baer use the corpse clear abilities to conquer this torch? Will he remember they're even there? Will he remember what chapter he's on? Only one way to find out.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Well, two ways to find out, I guess, if you're in the future and you're watching the YouTube pod. If you're here now in the moment, in this moment, this very special moment between you and I.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
You must simply endure. Okay, right before we hit the road here.
The walk of your denial is giving way.
Take a look at the pretty fantastic starting trinket we got here. The target has Immobilize. You get plus 50% damage on the strike. It also adds Execution 1 to all melee skills, so pretty fantastic. Obviously, there's an additional benefit under 40 flame, but we're probably not going to be worrying about that one too much early on. Can't complain about that, though. Pet Croc and put the Breacher in the back. That is it's a strong play. It's one we've taken advantage of several times. I'm not 100% sure that's the route I want to go today. I have kind of changed my tune about the about that a little bit. Like the Croc in general, I think I might overvalue, and also more than likely have been undervaluing the significance of speed. Because without it, turns out you can run into some problems. Everybody being slow as shit does end up piling things on fairly badly a lot of the time. So we'll see. We'll take a look at the pets here, so we want to rock. But that is still an option. I'm not ruling it out.
There is so much worse in store.
I do think I'm gonna rule out Baby Shambler do today, though. I've had some nasty run-ins with that fellow lately that make me rethink my approach there, at least temporarily. By temporarily, I mean up until the next time I find one.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Yeah.
The inn awaits its favorite guest.
The very best. Speaking of that crit chance for the Grave Robber, that's always a nice find. Grizzly Bear gonna love that a little later.
Consider your position.
Ooh.
And plan accordingly.
Speed is key. Speaking of which, the Greater Wolf's Blood could certainly help us out with that. Don't have the most ideal general team here, but it is decent. No oases, avoid the Hoarder. I feel like we can probably handle that.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Slap a crow's nest on there to start off and take a look at these pets now, although we also want to look at this stuff real quick. And grab the Corpse Light before I forget to make that a thing. There we go. So, the road gear this time around is scouting.
Plan accordingly.
That may influence us, although I kind of doubt it. Shrieker Chick has been decent, though, and we do really like crit chance on this team as well. Tell you what, I think I might have actually convinced myself there. And to find some more scouting gear may not be all that difficult. In fact, we could just go ahead and grab the trackers map right away. Not to mention a greater Heartseeker also available here, so the crit chance could start going out of control for the Grave Robber immediately. I like it. Let's go that route. Get these guys on there. Of course, the Pick Me still open here if you want to be chosen for the Shrieker Chick name. We'll get that trinket equipped on the Grave Robber. And see about those early mastery points here.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I'll go the safe route there, I think. And then I do often like having the Dead of Night upgraded early on, but it usually feels like a bit of a waste. I think Inspiring Tune is going to be a safety play here as well. I don't think I need Slice Off. I think I just failed to equip the right skills for these guys this time around again. And I feel like I ought to have Finale available just in case I need to move them all the way back very quickly. Not to mention it's just a nice skill to have anyway. Fade to Black, of course, going to be the play there. It does have flawed release. We're going to have to address that at some point. Crit chance is clearly going to be pretty important for this lot, so
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
certainly don't want to be leaving that around. I'm going to grab this cheap
to ease
food.
the rigors of the road.
Might even grab a crow's feet or two here. We don't necessarily want the glimmers this time. We're actually operating a little bit better in the darkness here as a result of our trinket and also the nocturnal quirk on the occultist. Let's find out who our stagecoach is going to be today. That's old Cinna 999. Probably do a little sinning up there at some point. Switch up the library on you a little bit here. Let's go with that. Sounds good. Shrieker Chick for today, the Slade Runner. You know, honestly, I gotta make another executive call here. That does sound a lot more like our stagecoach name, doesn't it? The Slade Runner. Let's just go ahead and make that the case. It's your coach, Bear. You do what you want. There we go. Delightful. Get them fed. And get moving here, I think, man. Save those whiskey flasks for later. And hit the road, Jack. Yeah. Hang on to the relics for now. Sounds good. Off they go. To the Tangle. Haven't been nearly as tempted by early offerings from the Region 1 and 2 bosses as of late. I doubt that's going to change here, but we'll see what things look like, I guess.
War.
Yep.
Rewards only. Resignation.
That makes the choice pretty easy. Okay. Gonna study up there, too. Formless Sculpture usually does afford us the fragments, so it's probably going to be worthwhile to hit that up. Let's just go ahead and take a quick left here, though. No need to mess around with that layer in first node. I'll save y'all the trouble of betting on the doubt for that.
The loathing whispers.
You can bet on the doubt for, you know, normal doubting reasons, but at least not be heavily swayed that way. Chapter 3 this time, Rude. And I think I'm feeling pretty well prepared for it this time, at least. Boy, I kind of want to do this. I'm really starting to value the relationships even more than I normally do.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
I think pretty much any opportunity that I can take to avoid negative pips, even more specifically, like, I do often debate whether taking a combat like that could potentially just provide you with like 2 baubles and 2 relics at the cost of relationship pip. You really got to weigh that. It's a very close consideration. I gotta say, my own DD2 runs have become increasingly chaotic because I've adopted your strategy of doing all the most difficult and chaotic things for the content. Hell yes. And I'm assuming you're not making content, which makes that a much better decision. Much more commendable, and I applaud you for it. And it's the right choice. It creates the most fun. There was an interesting conversation going on about that in the comments 1 or 2 videos ago. About how, you know, usually folks are not watching the runs that fail as often. But I made the point that I would not have as many DD2 runs were I to never fail.
Another impediment.
cleared with impunity.
And I think an even better point to be made there is what good is like just constantly doing the best stuff in every given run. Like a couple people were making that point too. It was like it's not really very fun if he just uses the same team with the same builds and avoids all of the, you know, like low chance of survival situations just in the name of trying to win every time, right? Like that's boring as hell. I think everybody recognizes that, and I think no one's really all that upset about the pursuit of content with the runs and making objectively bad choices in the name of having a better time with it. Jeranon! Thank you for the tier 375 friggin' months. 3/4 of the way to the 100-month club. Thank you, Jeranon. Welcome back in. Thank you for the bear hugs for him. Usually I'd rather die early and start again than play a safe run. Go big or go to the grave. Often both.
I regret ever buying that cursed clay from which sprung this anathema.
I'll watch another YouTuber play a different game. How dare you, first of all. And while fun to watch, they only post wins, and it would be nice to see him fail a few times in his game. I understand from their perspective, probably, like, you know, they probably have seen similar metrics to what I see, in that, like, you know, most of the victorious runs are doing a lot better and seem to be, you know, garnering more interest. But I think it's exactly like you said, too. I think people would probably appreciate, even if not as many people are seeing it, people would probably appreciate a little more variety there. I'm gonna speak for them, though, obviously. They're doing their thing. They're not me, so what's the point? Come on.
Is it not?
Other YouTubers exist? That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on here.
This way, if you can make it.
I've taken an easy through region 1 here.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
If you'd play Territorial IO, I'd watch you. Okay, hold on, let me Google it. Nah, sorry. I had a strong feeling that the moment I saw it, it was going to be a hard pass. I don't know, just something about the name. I was like, that's not going to be a fit. I'm not going to like that. Yeah, that looks very much like a competitive, like, GeoGuessr-esque kind of deal, right? Yeah, sorry. I'm glad you have a resource for it, at least. Let's see. Can't go Hoarder. Not that much. I think I probably ought to try to at least get a couple of mastery points out of here. I think the loathing should be fine too, right?
Perhaps
We're good.
You are finding your courage at last.
I keep a GIF of Bear talking to overlay on any other Twitch cam so I can watch without feeling the sting of Bear trail. You don't want to be a Beartic, I assume. Commendable. I think I do need to go ahead and start bashing fools. Even though we're not really benefiting from the
Well done.
the days all that much here. I think trying to get some additional damage. In fact, ooh yeah, if we encore into a chop, what does that look like? He's still even got the strength for that. 10 to 18 is pretty good. That's a fun combo. We haven't even really had to think too much about the corpse clearing so far, which has obviously been nice, but I definitely do not want to allow that to exit my mind. Because I know the moment I do, that's when we start having problems. And that's one of the big things about this torch is the snowballing. It just gets crazy. Like, as soon as you let one of those carrion eaters pop up, things just get worse and worse from there so quickly. I think I should go ahead and start using those too. Ah, yeah, no worries, Slade. Load love that. Spread the joy around. Just make sure you're using those Prime subs every month. Wouldn't want to miss the opportunity to take those Bezos bucks. 87% crit chance. Come on now. Get serious. A waste of the chaotic offering here, obviously, but doing what we gotta do. Let's go for the weaken there, I'd say. He's probably gonna need a solemnity at the end of this. That's all right, though. Might as well do this, too. Yeah, Poet Path for the Leper this time. More than likely gonna try getting up against the Leviathan here. It feels like any time that I have a character like this that is going to be borderline impossible to drag down, it does make our odds of success in that fight, like, tremendously high. So, especially given the fact that I believe one of them is looking for the killing blow on the Leviathan for a unique trinket. That certainly seems like something we ought to go after today.
Await those who dare.
Yeah, I get what you mean on that too, Grizzy, for sure. I've become much more of a consumer of YouTube content these days. Like, I don't watch anything like what I make, but I do find myself watching a lot more content on the platform.
They had honor once. Now they have nothing at all.
Oh boy, this is beautiful. Okay, yeah, I really want to start trying to get these guys into friendly as soon as I can, especially coming off that last run we had. Be nice to actually start getting some positive relationships going here. Let's just go ahead and build up to Leper. It's pretty well balanced right now. Ooh, that's a bit tougher of a fight, isn't it? Maybe give the glove to the Grave Robber because Leper will immobilize and then Grave Robber will strike with plus 50% damage. That's not a bad idea. Oh, you know what? I had it in mind for some reason that they had to be melee skills for that third buff too, but no, they absolutely don't. That's a great point. I should consider doing that. I should try to find more ways to immobilize too. I feel like that's such a good buff. Well, it's no wonder it's such a good buff because it's such a difficult buff to actually capitalize on. I love this already. Got a big bleed going too. I guess this is why we got the Poet though, right? Let's see if maybe maybe just hang on to the Encore for now. Start burning through some of these blocks. Yeah. He's gonna be fine. That Poet heal just goes nuts, man. We need to find some more max HP for this guy too. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I've been going bonkers with D&D content on Dropout. It's better than so many TV shows or movies by an exponential factor. I will continue to sing the praises of Dropout.tv. Yeah, not even a sponsor, just a big fan of their stuff lately. They had a oh god, his name. What was his name? Chris, the guy that did the stand-up special that they just put out recently, where it's Chris Blank as Scarlett Johansson, which was. I had no expectations going into that, and I was blown away. I thought it was fantastic. Strongly recommend that. But it's bugging me that I can't remember his name now. Oh, I let a damn carrion eater pop in. All right. I had to see one at some point, I guess. Let's see if I can make this quick. Do I trigger the riposte there? Chris Grace, thank you. That's it. I knew someone would help me out there. Yeah, Chris Grace. He was excellent.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Damon B. Dog.
The slow suffering begins.
51. That's a long-term resub. Welcome back in, and thank you for that. And the bear hugs, too. Much appreciated. Spawn's been watching the Dropout D&D campaigns. I watched quite a bit of the Never Stop Blowing Up campaign. That was a blast. I can't seem to stick around for those Dropout D&D campaigns beyond like episode 4 is about where that seems to be like my cutoff point for them. I couldn't really tell you what exactly it is either, that makes me feel that way. It's like, well, first of all, Traumschwinge. Thank you for the 57. Thank you for using that Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Welcome back. Oh, we need some heals, don't we, buddy? It may just be like information overload at that point, because it's just like any other D&D campaign where by that point in the story you have so many people that you're trying to keep up with. It just becomes a little overwhelming, I guess.
Bravo!
Let's see. This is at least gonna blind him. I feel like we need some heals here. He's gonna have a little buff to his damage, though. It's just that we can't kill him anyway, so I feel like I'm gonna get something at least. Okay, that's ideal. He doesn't have any more solemnity, so that's kind of an issue. Oh, I got death armor back from that too. That's a shame. Boy, man, yeah, running out of that solemnity seems like it might actually be a bit of a problem right now. Well, I just hope that this doesn't cause a worm to spawn, I guess, because that way we can do that. Help her out a little bit. Okay. Should be a big heal coming up for him. Not too shabby. That is another bleed, unfortunately. You are the healthiest, so I feel like you're just going to have to take this. Yeah, man. Really is just proving the point all too well, unfortunately, here of, like, you got to be careful. You got to be careful with this corpse light. Oh, of course, the execution. I didn't even think about that.
Application of violence yields morbid gain.
I was ready for that to get a lot worse there. And hey, ask and ye shall receive, man. Shit. A couple of pretty solid trinkets for the leper, actually. Tell you what, let's go for that swap. Stone Mount is tempting, especially if I am going to swap back over to Withstand like I'm considering. That would make that a lot better. The Unwavering Standard does seem like it's pretty effective right now. I think I could probably stand to lose a little bit of crit chance on him. Let's go ahead and give her the Execution and also the buff damage to the immobilized targets. And that's looking all well and good, I guess. Alright, cool. What makes me dread Corpse Light runs more is there isn't a specific pet to help nullify the downsides. Unlike with the Hateful Pyre, you can equip the Snake Pet to increase your healing bonuses, which that light takes away from you. Very true, yeah. I suppose that's kind of what, without maybe even realizing it, was influencing a lot of my decision-making for pets in those early runs. I kind of like the Encored Chaotic Offering this time, actually. Let's go for that, yeah. I do think having the additional crit chance is going to be pretty helpful here. It's obviously, you know, like you said, it's not going to give us any actual direct defense against what's going on, but it should at least make things in general a little easier. That's really not on the Solemnity threshold? Damn. That sucks. Yeah, there is the Carrion Eater Ebony, but I've tried it on the Corpse Light before, and it just doesn't really seem like it helps all that much. If you're going to be hitting a corpse, you better probably just go ahead and have something that can clear them. You know what I mean? Because you just, like, this is just so much better than if she were just to, like, throw a dagger at it or something. Even if she has the effect added from the Carrion Eater. It's just so much better that way, in my opinion. I'm in Utah now, Nate. Yeah, I moved back here for family last year. And we've just finally begun to accept that we live here and start actually, like, unpacking boxes and moving in. I've shown it off a couple of times recently, but this downstairs area has undergone a pretty radical transformation. It's nice. I've become so used to just living in, like, a temporary abode. Just having, like, you know, like, paintings up and not having a bunch of stuff down on the couch and all that.
A master stroke.
It's pleasant. I'm enjoying it.
Hold fast.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Can you tell us about the soda bars in Utah? I've only been to one, but they are a fascinating phenomenon to me, without a doubt. And it's the most Utah thing, dude. The fact that there are now not just one, but multiple incredibly successful soda bar chains that have popped up like McDonald's across the state. And I think it has a lot to do with Mormons just trying to get scratch the itch of having some kind of, like, mixed drink, even though it's really just, like, soda and sugar. But yeah, like, these places like Swig. Like, I sound like I'm judging. I'm not trying to. I don't want to be, like, sounding judgmental. It's just kind of silly to me.
Down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Don't you be bad-mouthing Fizz. I know, yeah, I know. I sound like a hater. I really do. But, like, yeah, they got, like, Swig and Fizz, right? These places you can go, and they've just got this insanely elaborate menu. Not elaborate, but, like, long menu of options of just different sodas, different sugary mixes, different flavors you can add to it. My sister will get things from those places every now and then and let me try them, and I'm not a big fan. I like sugar just as much as the next person, but I guess I don't really prefer consuming it that way. Like, I'd much rather have a big old bag of Jelly Bellies than have any kind of drink from one of those places. I get my sugar fix in different forms. I kind of want to try one now. The flavors seem interesting. It's worth it. It's worth a go. Like, if you're curious about it, I'm sure you'll be able to concoct something you enjoy. Have they ever considered just being alcoholics, right? Come on, get with the times. Figured it out. That's what I fucking said. I said, pull your head out of your ass. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and yank that guy forward, too. Let's not mess around anymore. Especially when he's going to possibly be bringing that boy back. I don't want none of that. Bash time, possibly? We could consider it. How many flavors the list keeps scrolling? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. Talk about information overload. Gummy candy is the optimal sugar intake form factor. I have never more strongly agreed with an opinion. Top 3 candies go. Because it's so easy. Skittles, Starburst, Jelly Bellies. It's not even a competition. Any other answer is wrong. Just spitting straight facts up here. And if you're like, oh, I like chocolatey over fruity candy flavors, Bear. No. No. We are fruity flavored in this house. I will not hear an argument to the contrary. Except sometimes when I want chocolate. Bounty bar, second bounty bar, third bounty bar. If I have to Google a candy. It's a coconut filled is what I wanted to say. A coconut filled chocolate enrobed. That's an incredible description on Wikipedia's part. A chocolate enrobed candy bar. Introduced in 1951. That one's got coconut in it, so it's disqualified, unfortunately. I don't make the rules. I just think them up and write them down. Heath, nothing else matters, honestly. I will give, actually, it's yet to be mentioned, but I'm going to mention it. 100 grand is it's an honorable mention. It at least gets a glance and a nod of approval. I might be able to Salinity this. I don't think I need to, though. I deny your answer.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I have a higher risk for diabetes, and sugar-free gummy candies cause hell in my insides. Well, I would never, regardless of diabetic predisposition,
The loathing abates.
recommend anyone consume sugar-free candy, because that's just asking for trouble. That's just asking for a bad time on the toilet, my friend. Yeah, never eat sugar-free candy. That shit's terrible. Doesn't taste bad. It's just you're gonna have a bad time afterward. I learned that very much the hard way. I do love me some 100 grands, but they're pretty hard to find in my experience. Yeah, not a lot of people are just carrying 100 grand, you know? Just got it on the shelf? What the hell? And just have it? Let's see here. How about a bash for the lady? Cries and sad Southeast European noises about all the candy I'll never have. Hey, you probably got some stuff we've never heard of / had access to, though, right? Rub that in our faces. What do you got? Then there's that Nielsen's custard place I'll forever curse Baer for revealing the existence of. Ooh, sorry, not sorry, buddy. Yeah, if you're in Utah with me, in the northern Utah specifically, and you haven't had the pleasure of trying out a Nielsen's frozen custard yet, you got to go ahead and correct that quickly. It's a damn good thing we live a little bit further away than is convenient to go there regularly, because I'm pretty sure that'd be an easy 10 to 15 pounds put on Baer there. You got Smash in Norway? Smash Burger, question mark?
Agony by accumulation.
I don't think I have any of those near me, but I know we got those in America somewhere. Ugh.
Steady yourself.
I'm irrationally angry that they changed the Butterfinger recipe and now it is a bad bar. Why do they gotta be going and doing fool things like that? I ain't had a Butterfinger in a minute. That's a damn shame, though. We do this thing after Halloween now where my kid can donate candy to get a toy. He's 3, and it's fascinating to see how he how his candy preferences are forming. I like that, yeah. So he's got, like, he's having to weigh candy values. Like, okay, is this... I could get a Hot Wheels, but this is a Reese's. This is a Reese's. Come on now. Are we really trading up here? Not a chocolate fan. Got gifted a bad Valentine's brownie when I was a kid. It was never the same. I do genuinely think there's, like, a lot of strength that, like, bad early food experiences can hold in your memory. You know what I mean? I think the same thing happened to me with squid. Or sorry, not with squid. With shrimp. I think I have permanently had shrimp ruined for me just based on having a very bad experience with it when I was younger. I'll say y'all never tasted authentic baklava.
And apply it judiciously.
I'm proud of that one, but it's not candy. I think that qualifies in the same general area there, Tourniquet. Yeah. I'm pretty envious of that. That sounds pretty good.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Chocolate-covered shrimp. Let's give it a try. If I've made myself clear in any way, I think it's pretty obvious that it needs to be a fruity, sugary coating to get me interested.
Awash in turmoil.
Although I might have to, like, take a nibble of that at, like, a bean-boozled level of curiosity. Just to bring it back to the, Oh, God, what the hell did I let happen here? One damn carrion eater up again. Let's try this out. Again, just to bring back the Jelly Bellies. Which I have done such a good job of not eating lately. I'm so proud of myself, despite their regular availability. It's a slippery fucking slope there, man. I gave myself 1 bag of Jelly Bellies before I know it. I got 2 pounds on the regular every week. Yeah, this seems bad. This got real nasty all of a sudden. I feel like I need to, well, I feel like we gotta probably go ahead and roll the dice on this. Okay. Lots of bleed still coming through, unfortunately. I don't think, yeah, with Stan's gonna be on cooldown still and only have 1 more use of that. I gotta get rid of this Carrion Eater, I guess. That feels like the biggest priority now. What's the Bash look like? That's probably not gonna be doing much else. Reese's Peanut Butter Shrimp Cuptail. That one's upsetting. Oh, speaking of upsetting, holy shit. Oh boy.
An interminable conflict.
Okay. Yeah, certainly hoping we can get 1 to roll well for us here at least. We are having to take a bunch of chances with that, and that is him going back down to death's door again. This regen and the taunt, that combo has been absolutely devastating for us so far here. We do finally get to get rid of another one there at least. Commune probably ideal here. That's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Withstand his back. We clearly need that. I don't think we can encore into a corpse clear here, so we're just going to have to... I really don't think I can just let that happen, though. That's a huge problem. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Oh my god. I better avoid the meltdown. Okay, that's very lucky. Oh, goodness. No taunt either this time.
Self-reliance is a rare...
Oh, yikes, dude. Wow. Bad luck. I do still have 1 taunt up at least. He can pass heal. I feel like Fade to Black has got to be the play. I got to try to stop this crit. This at least does get rid of the block plus there as well.
Awash in turmoil.
That's not the worst thing in the world. Seems like a good laudanum opportunity. I think I got to roll the dice on this, but the bash works too, I guess. Okay. Oh, wow. And, of course, the damn Muncher has to go for the Occultist there. Oh, boy. I don't know. Speed may betray me here. I don't think the Encore's back either. Got the big crit chance there again, of course. I think we gotta do that, right? We gotta do that.
Well done.
Okay, and then... Yep, Encore's not off cooldown yet. Oh, man. This is brutal. Gotta do that so we can purge. I can't believe he's still alive. I'm so truly blessed right now. Oh my god. Thank you, game. Pitying me once more. I do appreciate it. Holy shit. An incredible heal on the back end of that, too, the Occultist. Rolling some serious bear luck there, yeah, but oh my god, man. Oh, come on. Oh, this is just silly right now. Streamer luck again hits here in the form of just giving him another healing opportunity. Solemnity certainly looking nice. Might as well go ahead and use this again. Oh, I actually do wonder. I think I just need to do this. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right, Dry. I don't think we can afford to have Bash anymore. I think we need the, I think we gotta have the additional taunt for the Leper. He's got one more solemnity at least.
But deadly all the same.
What is that, like the 7th or 8th death's door for the occultist so far? Completely insane. I haven't even touched this thing yet. That is not going to do much. Oh, the immobilize, though. Does have a combo as well. It's something for her next turn, at least. It's him feeling a lot better, obviously. Of course. My God. And yeah. Oh, well, thankfully, I guess the block didn't matter that time. Encore heals certainly seem good here. Yet another bleed on him. Unreal. Oh, I don't even... Oh, my God, I don't even have a taunt for him. Oh, boy. Buddy, come on now, please. Here's the thing. I'm thinking I actually better just do this, because it's at least 7. This will probably not deal 7 damage if it targets him, but this could be much lower than that and get him killed. Yeah, I think we got to do that. I was banking on the token generation there, so that's nice at least. And obviously got to try to stress heal him now too. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, I'll take it. Wow, I am shocked that we get out of that unscathed. That was pretty fortunate. That was another wake-up call. How goddamn difficult this is actually going to be. Yeah, no need for bash anymore. We can't use that. Need the taunts. I don't mind having the debuff resist and the disease resist on him here. I feel like I'm probably going to upgrade with Stan, so let's just go ahead and get rid of Stone Mount for now. And then we can give Stone Mount to him so we can get the block plus from the front trinket. Holy cow. He's through Region 1. And they're all alive. The believers rejoice. Whew.
Rest now for a time.
Wow. Honestly fair. Given what happened in that last fight, I get it. You gotta make me feel the hurt a little bit. I do like the Greater Wolf's Blood a lot on him. Got the Bounty Hunter here.
Rain,
Ooh.
fire, and rot.
Okay.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
There's our Shroud. I think it could be time for that. We have a lot of relics right now, too.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and
Ooh, and a Greater Anchoring Charm. That's a lot of fun. I think we'll go ahead and have to throw that on the leper here. And just abuse that monumental move resist.
such power in such a little thing.
I think I like Wild Tea for my Jester here as well. Let's grab that. I'll take the boxing gloves, the dartboard, whiskey flasks. How are we doing on food? Pretty good. I'll grab one more stale bread.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Can't afford the scouting gear, unfortunately, but we get some decent stuff there.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
And now, who would be best to leave behind? I think it's probably going to be the Grave Robber. I feel like we need the stress heals and the normal heals right now, so let's do this.
Glint in the shadows. The hunter is here.
Eagle-Eyed is fantastic for him. Utility Belt certainly ain't bad either. I think we'll go with the Flashbang this time, so we'll get the Hurlbat in there. Get the No Escape and finish him. Nice. Alright, let's go for that Wild Tea play. Kept the positive there, nice. Get the big food up front. Get a lot of them as well. And then last call for the pick me here if you want to be chosen. We're going to rename our bounty hunter in just a second. Oh, damn, the weak grip there again, huh? Nice stress heal off that at least. Songbook, honestly, kind of tempting just to go ahead and throw out now. Just to do a little more stress healing on these guys.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Poetry, also a very good idea there. I hadn't really even thought about that. Excellent use case for that one.
The means of mastery.
I like withstand here, and then offensively speaking, what are we really shooting for right now? Chop wouldn't be bad. I'm trying not to rely too much on his damage, though. Demon's Pull is fine. I think I'll go for the Burning Stars, yeah. It's been a pretty reliable source of damage, too, so far. Moobot, I'm trying to draw a name we haven't seen before. How about this one? 3 food here. I don't seem to remember you being a bounty hunter for us yet. There we go. Can't decide if that's his demand for provisions ahead of time or perhaps his alternative payment. But either way, let's get it moving, man. Off to the Shroud, trying to take out the Leviathan with the Occultist this time for his unique hero trinket. Obviously got a few unfortunate negative quirks as a result of that last end, but looking pretty damn good overall, I'd say. Slap this guy onto there. A little debuff resistance for him, and a little stress resistance for him too. Why not? Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Off to the Shroud. And not so great a shape here, but I think we'll be alright. I love that the trinkets get touched up here and there. Profane Scroll for the Vestal feels better now, in my opinion. They are doing regular quality of life upgrades and trinket rebalances. Yeah.
Brined in noxious degradation.
It's nice. And I have, for the most part, been a fan of the choices they've made. Except, of course, for removing a stress heal from mounted prevention. I'll never forgive them for that. Alright, so of course we have lost one of the corpse clears for this squad now. Gotta be a little more concerned about that. Then I'm definitely going to be trying to keep a lot more taunts up front now as well. I've learned not doing so is very much not in my best interests. Although Stone Mount apparently going to be a pretty nice fit for that Occultist up front. Should help us out a lot. Getting a lot of crit chance off the hurl bat now, but I do love trying to get the stuns going from that. No escape early on as well. And why not? Did just upgrade it, might as well take advantage. A couple more block tokens, or block plus tokens for the boy. Encore is fine here. I think we'll just go ahead and let the hurl bats fly. Nice. I'm a little sad about Cruel Intent. Went from a funny leopard trinket to terrible on everyone. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened with it, but I do know that that trinket did lose its luster for sure. Oh, I'm going to have to shuffle for the purge here, aren't I? Damn it. I might just have to Solemnity, I guess. Unless he knocks back, but I don't think that's actually an option for that skill. Yeah, no purge available. Let's just go ahead and maybe take some damage, but no. Fine. So be it. Alright. I get lucky every now and then without having to spawn the Carrion Eaters, but we also unfortunately cannot heal or cannot do the Demon's Pull from there. Realizing now, yeah, the Occultist needs to be in position too. Does not do very well outside of it. Oh boy, and they're really going after him right now too. Okay, obviously going to need to get some more taunts going there again. I just want to get rid of this corpse before it becomes a bigger problem, and then go ahead and get this Intimidate off on this guy. Good to go. Protect it again. Probably need some more damage here. His weakened token as well, at least. And maybe kill one more. There we go. Still can't pull, obviously. Gonna have to give himself some more heals again here. That'll do it. But jeez, the bleeds just keep coming. This is usually why I like having a runaway in the mix with this guy these days, but I don't really have that luxury this time around, I don't think. 6 to 10 again. I think I just purged this time, so let's just see how a Hurlbat does against this guy. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to be good here. Okay, so long as we stay in control. It's still difficult.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
And God, the absence of DOT is pretty damn noticeable, it turns out. That is something I rely on fairly heavily. But we're doing all right. We're getting through it. Good old poet, dude. Right as rain, yet again. 68 HP, sheesh. It stands still on cooldown, I believe, but I think I can just intimidate here. Oh, just kidding. No, I'm saying that my ability to apply it, but yeah, no, we've had plenty of DOT on us the entire time, that's for damn sure. Oh, killing it, brother. Keep those up. Yeah, try that. Stall out a little bit every once in a while here, I guess. Especially if that's the amount of bleed they're going to keep applying to the leper, for God's sake. Holy cow. I'm going to run out of solemnity again here. I don't know if he can not bleed himself. Doesn't seem to be an option for him today.
A righteous action.
Another purge in there, buddy. I'm probably going to need that last solemnity here, too. Yeah, what else can we do? I guess just let him have it. Good enough. We are keeping the stress in check now, at least, but boy, we just keep ending up real low. Not sure how I feel about that. There he goes. He finally managed to not bleed himself at the end. And I think the solemnities are out of use. Oh no, we're good. Hooray! All right, if we can end up fights in that kind of shape, I'm gonna be feeling pretty good.
Fight through the fatigue.
That's not too bad, especially. Oh, we are like right before Leviathan, though, aren't we?
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
We do have fragments I could use here as well if I really want to go that route. That's about it, though. Remember when these battles had a 5-turn limit? Oh my god, yeah. Speaking of things that they've just improved for the better since release. Boy, that was a weird thing from the jump, really. I don't think anyone really enjoyed that. Very glad it's not the case anymore. Alright, don't mind one spring water at least. One more road fight, and then I'm feeling pretty good about this. Like I said before,
I trust you have calculated your
I
odds
think your odds,
This will not be easy.
as you're getting into there, Wayne, I think our odds of success go up quite a bit when we're dealing with the immobilized frontliner in those fights.
Agony by accumulation.
And hopefully a Burning Stars can make quick work of the cabin boy this time. Here's hoping. Come on, big shot. Ooh, so close. Barring a dodge there, I should still be able to take him out, though. Come on, just a block, buddy. There we go. No sweat. Finish him. No corpse created. Love to see it. Nah, I've kind of put DD1 back on the shelf for a bit there, Phallic. We got fresh vanilla run in not too long ago, and I had been doing a modded run for a couple weeks, but ultimately decided I just didn't really have the interest in pursuing a full campaign for that. Waiting for mood, yeah, that's a great way of putting it. For when the time is right again, we may come back to that modded campaign. Ah, damn. A couple blinds in there. Boy, they are just determined to be making him bleed at all times. That's been rough. Need to get DD2 now that it's on the Switch, but I want to hold off until the Doggo Man comes back. You might be holding out for a while. I've heard of no plans to officially restore the Houndmaster to his former glory. Although obviously he has been a pretty heavily requested addition to the ensemble. Let's just stun here. Hopefully we got one of those taunts up again. Nice. Yeah, that works. Well, no. Can we purge to do? No. Let's just do that. Yeah. Gotta make sure he keeps those taunts up. Now we should be able to clear her corpse out. All things going according to plan here. Been playing through Black Reliquary after playing DD2 for a while. Forgot how much fun Double Bounty Hunter is. I do miss that, yeah. There was a lot more potential for meme build with DD1. Oops, all antiquarians, that kind of thing. It would be some seriously goofy times rolling out in DD2 with like a quadruple grave robber build or something like that. 4X Crusaders, yeah, exactly. Hey Bear, weird question. Did you used to have a YouTube channel with a guy called Taffy? I remember watching him and you when I was in high school. That's weird, because no. Well, like, the Taffy part of my name comes from a website that a friend of mine started in college, when I was in college, which was about that time, called Game Taffy. But no one was actually called Taffy. Well, I guess you could say I am. That's weird.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
I mean, obviously we're going to go ahead and swap that off, right? There's not much else we really need to mix up here, I don't think. Could use a few bear heroes in the chat if you believe. I think this will be a swift slaughtering of a stinky sea dweller.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Let's get it. Feeling a lot better about this than I typically would be for a Leviathan fight, that's for damn sure. I guess him being in spot 3 is not the worst thing in the world. It's mostly just spot 1 that we want to avoid with him. And then, if we're going to be trying to Burning Stars here, I think we probably just want to take the big damage up front. There we go. Ooh, don't you shuffle. There we go. That's why we got the move resist. That's why we got that anchoring charm, baby. 140. He ain't going nowhere. There we go. Cabin Boy defeated. This Purge, if it's got the damage, that is tempting, but I think I'm probably better off still just doing this. Seems the way to go. And he'll more than likely need to heal himself again. Although he just can't stop bleeding, man. God damn, it's like the moment he walks onto the battlefield, just wounds begin to open up. Clear him out, buddy. I was going to say probably looking at a stun there. Guess we just go ahead and purge that as a bit of a waste of a strength token. That's alright, though. Better off playing it safe. That's why we like the blinds. There we go. Also, very big fan of the stress heals. Thank you very much for that. Almost a 50-50 Gamba. Yeah, I guess that's what a Leviathan fight will do to us. There's only so much faith the Pile can have against this boss, which is justified, given our experience with him. Ooh, that might be a problem. All right, it was nice to me.
Straightforward and effective.
Keep it moving. Big boy. All right, same approach here, I think. To be fair, he's a leper. Wounds are constantly opening up on him. No, I'm talking about the occultist. He must just be rubbing off and being around the leper for so long. He just thought it looked cool. Try a stun out and back there again, I'd say. I guess I'm hopeful for a loss so I can join. Yeah, I guess I can't follow you on that. It'll be a fresh pick me, although I do think our odds of success would plummet. I just feel really good about this team. I'm reminded once more of how grateful I am for the fact that they're even still around, given the conclusion to the first region. I guess I'm just going to go ahead and try to get lucky here, given how I'm approaching this. Although I could just purge this, couldn't I? Yeah. Just kind of tired of wasting those damn strength tokens on the boy. Hell yeah, there we go, buddy. And I'll just take that. How do you keep getting weakened? What's doing that to you? Are they targeting you? Are you getting bullied? My poor boy? I'll make him leave you alone. Why don't you go ahead and pick on somebody your own size, giant fish-faced demon? What's that? You can't find anybody your own size. Well, how convenient. Maybe just leave then. Go somewhere where someone your own size is around to mess with.
Agony by accumulation.
Take that as a sign that you're in the wrong spot. All right, I'm feeling pretty damn good. Here I was, anyway. Oh, boy, now I'm feeling even better. Let's go. 0 stress for the fight? Don't mind if I do. Maybe even sneak in a cheeky little end of the fight heal here for the occultist. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that's fun. A little nautical compass, a little sodden sweater, and the lashing tides. Honestly, a pretty underrated trophy here. Increases stacking for combat items. Can be very, very helpful. Let's do it.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Okay, I take back what I said about the find somebody your own size thing. Maybe you're in the right place after all. He can come home and have dinner with me. I like his stripy overalls and his big strong arms. Okay, I know I fucked up when people are trying to lead to the big evil fish's defense. Stop bullying the enemies, Baer. Just kill them like usual. Quit being mean, too. The double blind. Very nice. Love the utility belt. Obviously just trying to keep as much attention on the leper as we possibly can. And that shouldn't be too tough. I do probably want to avoid using the withstand where I can as well, with intimidate being unlimited uses. Makes a little more sense to try to use that one more often. There we go, first resistance, very nice. Probably ought to go ahead and take out the hand still, but yeah, the leper's just going to do that by themselves anyway. Just let him take care of it. Should be able to resist the movement from every batter as well. Yeah, intimidate to restore the taunts there. It's good to keep that maxed out, I'd say. Stress might become a problem, but it shouldn't be a big deal. How do you keep getting weakened? How does that keep happening to you? I swear something's going on with your trinkets that I'm not realizing, but there's nothing there. The weak grip lowers your crit chance. Is it the Wanderer path or something?
Lethality writ large.
There we go, continuing to stack that blind. It don't work every time, but at least having the option's pretty damn good for us here. I think the burning star is probably going to be the majority of the damage we're doing. Oh, it's the encore. Duh, I knew it was something obvious. Yeah, of course it is. Okay, that makes sense. Utility belt. Well, we're getting a lot of weaken over there anyway. Resistance there, nice. And then let's go ahead and restore that Intimidate.
Bravo.
The weaken's there, certainly not wasted either. Combination with the block tokens really reducing this batter damage quite a bit. The 5 stress shouldn't really be that big of a deal. We just might not even destroy the hand. Might just leave it up the whole damn time. Yeah, the Occultist is looking for the killing blow in the Leviathan, so if we can manage that, we'll try to make that a thing. I'm hoping we're going to be able to get away from this without even using the clusters here, too. That'd be pretty nice. Hey, Hyper. Okay, let me see. Spring water is, of course, still an option here, too. I feel like I need to save that just in case we need the heals. Got a recycled mark there. That's nice. Crit, not that bad. The stress is piling up pretty quickly here, though. I think it's probably time we go ahead and stress heal, maybe even spring water this. Let's go for the stimulants on... Oh, why doesn't he like that? I guess I'm okay with the stimulants on him, too, but I feel like I should go ahead and use these here.
A simple kindness.
I really would like to get the stimulants on the burning stars, but that's all right. Not too bad, not too bad. I think it makes sense to use the herbs here, too. And let's go for this. Not bad. Nice combo application again. Spring water's ready to go. And keep the hurl bats coming. Nice strength shot there. Another weaken hits. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the taunt up. Somehow the Occultist with the move resist at 20 manages to get the resistance on the undertow. That's huge. Absolutely massive turn of events for us there. And once again, the streamer is never punished. Well done, squad. Okay, he does manage to burn himself again, unfortunately. Can I stimulants you now? And I think you're still generating this, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Do we want to encore? Maybe. I think Fade to Black still makes sense. The blinds are always big against this guy. Get the hurl bat in there to restore or recycle the combo, as well as apply another weaken. And you can herb yourself one more time, and then do this. Wowie! That worked pretty well. Miss it. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we don't have the taunt again, so I was just going to say hopefully we get lucky on the leper one more time. We can intimidate here and get through the death armor that way to allow the Occultist to just get one more single shot in for the kill. I'll have to stress heal one more time before we get out of here, but that feels a little greedy. I'll probably just go straight for it if I get the opportunity. Yeah, let's just send it. See you later. Hell yeah, dude. Leviathan fight complete, and we get a Shambler's Eye for it. Not bad. Take those Lashing Tides, too, man. And the Nautical Compass. Some pretty solid loot out of that. Let's see. So we don't need that anymore, so the Sodden Sweater makes a lot of sense for you. Plus 10% damage per stress. We'll take that from the Stone Mount, and then Nautical Compass. That's just fun on the Bounty Hunter for now, I'd say. Cool. No more Stone Mount. Let's get these guys in there for the moment. Obviously, you want to save the fragments at this point.
A simple choice.
Sweet.
At least it should be.
Leviathan completed with 0 hand kills. Never seen that before. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually done that. That was pretty fun. 62 relics doesn't feel like a great amount to bring to the Hoarder, but we might actually be able to find some stagecoach gear to help us out too. But I think it would be a lot better for us to go to that Hoarder at the end. But sadly, we don't have the option unless we go through the first one. But I guess, yeah, both is fine too.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
We may actually just need this road battle to recover a little bit. Although, I guess we did have the wheels intact. I might have been able to do it a little easier that way. Alright, we're going to want to encore for Solemnity, most likely. Although, yeah, this is probably fine, actually. Depending on how many of their actions they actually get to do first.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Boy, oh boy, that's not the start I was hoping for. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, this is immediately concerning.
But deadly all the same.
We do still have this up at least. Should get a little more DOT resist from that as well, but he's got 6 burn already. That's kind of crazy. Nice stun resist off that at least. I'm gonna get the move resist buff to get the stress heals going from that too. That should help a lot. Let's try the stun here. Okay. And we do have the encore. Okay, so let me get the solemnity done first. Gotta heal off that for some reason. Where did that come from? Oh, the bleed resist. Cool. Wow, yeah, that's nice too. I hadn't even thought about that. I mean, I'm always considering every possible advantage I can gain. I'm never caught unawares. I'm going to go ahead and pass the turn heal again here so we can take the guaranteed outcome. Oh, is this the torch? No, why did he all of a sudden loot? Oh, no, Shambler's Eye is doing that. Okay, I see. Yikes, so this is a bit of a gamble here, isn't it? Lowered healing given from skills per stress point. Obviously, he's having a bad time with that right now. That was a hell of a roll of the dice there, at least. Bounty Hunter's subbing out for a grave robber at the moment. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I mean, I deserve to have him dead at this point, clearly. This is just... oh, absolutely devastating. I can't believe he's still alive, honestly. Huh. Well, I mean, clearly got to do that. I don't know if I even want to take a chance on the carrion eater there, though. A big burn on him, too. Jesus Christ, dude. Look at the turn order here. Unbelievable. What the hell? Now they're just going to hit him? I think he's dead. I mean, he's obviously going to be checking death's door again. Oh, I have to taunt. I have to do it.
He will drift among the stars.
Boy, Darkest Dungeon 2 sure is hard. Did they know they were making such a difficult game? Do you think they did it on accident? We should let them know. Somebody should tell them that the game's really difficult. Okay, well, that obviously makes things borderline impossible right now. But borderline. Well, that's much worse. That's so much worse all of a sudden. Could you have not done that? Holy hell. Don't kill the leper too. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? There's the carrion eater, naturally. Okay. I don't think I ever want to play the corpse light again. Why did I do this? Why did I choose to do this? This is the worst. And it's always going to be the worst.
He was mourned. Here's...
Okay. Redo. Run it back. And not corpse light. Fuck you. No. 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 How do I abandon? Fuck you. Stop it.
Each milestone
Get some help.
makes the next road just a little easier.
I'm not in the mood, Wayne. You need to know when to keep your platitudes to yourself, pal.
a nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Ah, Lord. Well, it's usually the fights right after the boss that end up being problems, and that, you know, happen again.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
That's not the first time. Alright, trinket start today. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, I like that a lot. Yeah, we ain't building around the damn corpse clear anymore. I'm tired of it.
As fleeting as a dying
I haven't even done it that much, and I'm still already so sick of it, man. Like, oh, that is turning into more and more of a chore. I'm beginning to very much not look forward to having those runs in the future.
Indistinct and
Cool.
ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
All right, well, I know at least we still have a couple of options for Chapter 5, so we'll try this out again today and see what sticks.
Our world convulses, stretched and torn by the emptiness that surrounds it.
Time to shed the hoodie. Ah, we're getting serious now. Real gamer hours.
Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
Not gonna take it anymore. Pick me open. Here we go. Let's build something good. Something decent. Defiant, huh? Defiant leper again. Oh my god, actually, yeah, you know what?
Making peace with adversity is
That
the
ain't
very
bad.
essence of existence.
That ain't bad at all. Steady on the plague dock. I like that well enough.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Romager's not fantastic. On guard, though. That's pretty good, too.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
I'll tell you what, throw a Vestal in there. That sounds fun to me. Gem Nightmare. 16 months. Welcome back in. Thank you for the Bear Hugs Forum. Let me get this done quickly here if I can. Appreciate the support. Welcome back to the pile. Thank you very much. Get those double taunts in there again. No need for the purge this time. Try a Hue, possibly. On guard with the Hellion here. I like the Berserker in this rank, I think. Try to get a little bit more DOT in the mix. Use that if it bleeds. Every now and again, Rocket's Revelry probably going to be our primary stress healing opportunity. That's probably good enough. Steady, we got a Surgeon this time around. Try to cut him up with the Incision. Give up the Noxious Blast there for the Indiscriminate Science. Keep the Ounce of Prevention involved. And probably Seraph in the back rank here. Get the Divine Comfort, a little bit more Consecration, a little bit more Consecration, a little bit more action. There we go. Get him the right drip too, even. Just because we're running it back, don't mean they don't get the right look. It's half the battle after all. Tempest Leper, or sorry, the Berserker here actually going to be going for the killing blow in the boss in the Shroud again. So we'll see if we can make that happen. Narcoleptic Bear is going to lead the way. Our Tempest Leper up front this time around. Last call for the pick me if you'd like to be chosen for our brand new squad here. Like Gestalt Corb. Or Berserker in rank 2. Leo Gamer. Our Surgeon in rank 3. And of course not our last draw here today, but last for the squad for now. It's Private Dangle. Away we go then, man. That's a fine-looking team to me. Let's see what they can do. Certainly it can't get any worse. Right?
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Right. Wonderful. Bear, please don't get me killed.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Checks party composition. Notices you're a Hellion. Whoops.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Better to just embrace the fate early. Yeah, that seems about right. All right, well. Out of the frying pan into the freezer here. See how another fairly standard, but at least open-ended
Promising development.
composition treats us here. Stab him up. Oh, we're gonna be upgrading those melee skills early. Not that damn much. I want him to be hitting hard. Want a big incision, dude. And of course, got to be getting those consecrations going early as well.
Timed, is directed.
Another one I may want to upgrade early too. All right, good enough. God, just turning off the part of my brain that must constantly be alert of corpses.
Rest and resupply await you.
Just flipping that switch, such a relief. Such a palpable relief. Alright, certainly things will fare better here. Although we do need to actually land on whatever infernal flame it is we're going to be using.
There are yet places such as this,
Wow.
where a little light still gathers.
Holy hymnal and the experimental remedy. Let's go, dude. The wagon jack, obviously not doing much.
An improvement.
Ooh, I like the feather early on here for the 2 mastery from a moment's peace.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
All right, so we've still yet to get the despairing flare. The hateful pyre still in need of completion as well. I think I like this a little bit more for this team. Lower to healing received from skills, but I think the amount of heals that we have available for this squad kind of rounds that out. We got the self-healing on both frontliners and also the Vestal and the Plague Doc available, so I think that makes a lot of sense. Let's go ahead and roll with the hateful pyre here.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
And then if we're gonna do that, I think it makes a lot of sense, like we were just describing before, to try to get the pet that sort of alleviates the issue there. Additional healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. So we're gonna be looking for a lot of those through the course of the run here. And Chirurgeon's mixing kit actually looks like it might be worth grabbing early on. I think I'm just gonna snag that. Chance to produce some restorative items.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
It is indeed Act 5 here, yeah. And I think I ought to probably just go ahead and do these. I did mention wanting to try to get those offensive skills upgraded early, but these two just seem like the best bet for this group pretty much no matter what. Take the food here, take the songbook as well.
On the road to damnation.
May want to grab the stimulating poultice. I think I will. I love the death cap spores. Those almost always feel like they're worthwhile to grab. And that'll do it, man. Oh yeah, and the snappy swig too. I completely forgot immediately. Who's going to be able to have 10 speed at any given point? I'm pretty sure nobody, so I might as well just go ahead and add some additional burn to the mag rain for now. And that'll do it, man. Get them fed, get them going. Off to the fetter. Hit that oasis. Another fairly easy first region ideally here. Hopefully allow us to get some mastery and get right back to where we was again. A couple of Tommy requests have made their way into the chat. I can abide.
Crop grows unchecked,
I can abide an unscheduled Tommy. I did forget to name the wagon and the snake, didn't I? That's a great point. Let's fix that now with Jonathan, our pygmy Pliskin for the day. Welcome on in. Our second stagecoach, that's going to be Ace. Our common cultist pick. Shows up as our stagecoach today. Hopefully treat us well. I want to take a chance on the unknown road here, I think. As much as they want to hit this hospital, there's not really a lot of value for us, especially without any relics, so yeah, let's try this out. It's going to be a combat. Well, that's fine with me. I think I was honestly a little mistaken in avoiding so much combat in the first region. As much as I wanted those relationship pips, mastery points are pretty important. You ain't going to get them unless you take some chances. Of course, it's always nice when both happen. Hey, Carl. All right, let's see how this lot does in these situations. I am certainly much more optimistic now. I think we're going to be able to deal some fucking damage. And just let them rot down there. Hell, let Carl have some additional grub. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, hey, Carl. It's your good buddy, Carl. Right. Regen time. Keep them topped off. I'm anticipating the AoE hit here. That's even better. Thanks, bud. This already feels so good. Oh, boy. It's so much more fun.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
At the risk of very much sounding like a broken record. Boy, the struggle is just going to be continuous with those corpse light runs. I really hope we can find some kind of way to open up the possibilities there.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
And there it is, yeah, the risk pays off right away in the form of the mastery point, and a decent payoff in the relics and baubles, too. Not to mention this thing, which is not great, but ain't nothing. Gotta find a way to get some speed going early on here, too. Let's go ahead and hit the left side, and there's going to be a lot of shield damage, unfortunately. It might even be a repair battle in this one. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like to see them. I do like to see them. I think they're fun. But seeing them constitutes taking them, as far as I'm concerned.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Just say no? I'm not sure I understand the meaning of the word. What?
An unexpected find.
You say no? No. I can't. It's not working. It's not working out. My mouth doesn't form it right. Better just say yes. Better to go ahead and take the fight, probably. On the glorious name of content. What if it's just 3 failed runs strung back to back? Then we maintain the performance on the videos and also get to experience horrible failure.
Crisis, no gains insignificant.
Humanize the streamer. Yeah. Pardon me. Good Lord. Yes, streamer. Choke on your own spit. That's what we want.
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
I gotta go there, man. I gotta do it. I think they can handle it. They've been doing pretty well up to this point.
Agony by accumulation.
We'll just see how near death they end up after this rogue battle, I guess. Help me make a determination. Mag Rain. Red Hook turned off your streamer cheats. No, I need those. Give them back, please. I'm nothing without my streamer luck. Bleed them. DOT resist is quite low. Why is this her HP? Yikes. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, we probably gotta go ahead and do that, huh? That's a little too good to pass up there, I think. Battlefield Medicine ought to be a good enough fix for her, I'd say. No need to do that yet. And regen. Baer, every team does well until this point, the point being their death. You gotta push until the limit.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
They don't want to live wondering what could have been. It's worse than death. Let no Shambler altar go unactivated.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Yeah, this is starting to go kind of poorly here, though. Let's taunt it up. That'll do. Yeah, another Battlefield Medicine couldn't hurt, right? Good old Defiant, man. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be leaving the Defiant Leper on the bench, obviously. Even if we did just lose one. I need to go for that spring water here.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Only having Revelry as a reliable heal is probably not going to be all that reliable. Oh, there's a nice pouch of life for you, though. Goddamn. Take the 3 stress healed. Let's go. Okay, Bear, you can have your streamer luck back, but nuclear throne gets spun on the wheel more often. Bring it on. I ain't scared. I ain't afraid of no throne.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I've been in the hyperbolic chamber, man. I've been training. Been practicing my throne, my Vagante, my Cobalt Core. I'm ready to rock, dude. Give me those death cap spores. Give me those spring waters. Give me those stimulants. Give me those salves. Hell, give me those thunderclap grenades, actually. In place of the stimulants here. I think it's going to be a little more effective. I mean, what's the harm, right? Let's do 3 runs today, man. Fuck it. Here we go. Cosmic Slayer for the Plague Doc. No, never mind. All right. Who needs it? Oh! Oh! Oh, you know it's a bad start when it brings the New Yorker out of me. What the fuck? That's not good. Okay. We're gonna need to fix that pronto. I knew I should have shuffled before the fight began, man. God damn it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Not ordained, at least. Ah, certainly not a great start otherwise, though. That's gonna need to be a move forward. Yeah, I don't really want to waste the death cap spores either. That seems like a bad idea. Save the salve still for now. Howling End is gonna at least get the leper in position, so that makes a lot of sense. Nice pip off that too. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take a regen early on as well, and then we'll try to get the consecration down once the leper's back in his proper position here. He's going to stay in the front this time. That's a very nice shuffle for us. Thank you for that. Take off a little death armor there. And then withstand should be very helpful, especially to try to combat these DOT sources. Speaking of DOT, let's start getting some bleed going on him now. The incision ought to help with that as well. Extremely good. I wonder if stimulants actually was the right play here. I'm sure I'll be able to use Thunderclap well, too. Hey, Bear, don't die. Okay, dude. Oh, that seems so obvious now. Man, I think I'm going to try that this time. Let's see how that goes. No, don't do that anymore. I don't like it. Boy, maybe just go ahead and send you to the front again. Yeah, that seems smarter. Oof. Yeah, that hurts. That's why we need the taunts up front. Goddamn. Still think it's maybe in my best interest to keep trying to do this. Even through the dodge. That's obviously not great. Oh, that's going to be a trigger off the Chandler real quick, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, yeah, and the Vestal can't even heal her. Damn, I do have the Spring Water at least, so that's nice, but
A small reprieve from this
certainly
carousel of
not
horrors.
ideal here. I wonder if maybe I want to help her out with something like this. We'll get the Battlefield Medicine on her for this one as well, which is really nice. The Thunderclap grenade makes a lot of sense there. We're getting 0 value out of that so far, unfortunately. Really shitty. This is going to waste a crit, too. Damn, definitely can't do that. Chop is enough here, which is shocking. Let's see which of these is stronger. Take that one out, I guess. Okay. Nice dodge there. That's not awful. Still have salves here. Raucous does actually heal and keeps the Vestal from getting down to death's door even faster. Or, sorry, getting that resolve
This
check.
road cannot be walked alone.
Suppose we might need to do this. I don't know. Vestal does have that level of conviction if I want to try to be a little more aggressive, but sadly can't do anything offensive there. I think getting these bleeds is critically important. And then, oh, still have to waste that. Definitely don't want to do that. This might work out pretty well, though. Oh, God. Wow. That was not the amount of damage I expected that to do. Okay, thank goodness for the last spring water there. And how's this going to look? 7 to 11 with the bleed. That is going to kill it, so I think that's the way to play it. Wow, that sucks.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Okay, this is at least going to afford us the ability to... Oh, he can just bleed out like that. Yeah, there we go. So we can do this, and then we can withstand, and that's a lot better. Or Intimidate's probably even more effective here, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Heals for you.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
You probably need to go ahead and move forward here. Otherwise, you're going to be highly ineffective.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right, we've got the double taunt up front, and with the one block, he should be fine. A knockback obviously complicates things. You might be able to pass turn heal back there anyway, though. Definitely need to take that. This is probably just going to have to be another shuffle back. Not necessarily, though. Obviously, that's not helping us out a lot, but I don't necessarily want to waste our turn either. If it bleeds is going to do something here. The amount of damage that they're almost certainly going to do in first action next round, that makes me think we need to do that. And then Divine Comfort should be pretty huge here as well, especially given the unlikelihood of adding on another bleed to that. And the knockback has just been a big problem here. That is about as bad as they can make it for us, though. I think Raucous is back as well. So that'll be big. Oh, boy. Did get the burn there. That's huge. Raucous gives us 1 stress point relieved on the leper, which is really not that big of a deal. I think I should still do it, though. Oh, right, yeah, the stress heal for her as well. Ooh, that's nice as well. Okay. That's just going to go away, so there's no point in doing that. And then he does not have the taunt up, so the withstand makes sense again. We only have the one that's going to get through here as well, coming from the DOT kill. So this should cover all our bases, although... Ooh, wow, yeah, that dodge might have been clutch, actually. I think I needed the stress heal from that. Or the stress not to go overboard from that, rather. Okay, and then we get a Divine Grace on someone, at least. Just whoever doesn't get pissed off by it, I guess. There's another Solemnity for you. And then, of course, you're just going to have to move forward. We have one more taunt on him, so we should be fine. Well, all right, then. Boy, yeah, the knockback from these guys ended up being a huge factor. Oh, bleed there either. Okay. Just try to get the kill here, I'd say. Let's not mess around anymore. The revelry isn't even worth it. Cool. Got a pip there, too. Wow, goddamn. Okay, that was certainly not easy, but we got it.
Amidst the spoils,
Cool.
an artifact of unparalleled power.
I'll take it. Slap that on you. Gain a positive token when stress damaged. A little spring water out in there, and not too shabby. How's a hoarder look right now? 12 relics, 27 baubles. No thanks. Okay, Rugin coming up ahead too. Good lord. What a ridiculous region.
Decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Certainly happy to take the cash there, though. We have our road healing at least, although... Oh, wait, no, we have the Hateful Pyre, though, right? No traveling heal at all. Whoopsie daisy. Boy, that is making me think we're going to need to focus a lot more on upgrading the healing skills, actually. Probably try to focus more on getting that medical equipment as well. It's helpful to have the baubles for. Poison Ring's certainly not terrible, although... Yeah, I guess we're not really doing any of that, are we? Never mind. It is terrible. It's just simply terrible after all. You know what else would be pretty terrible is running into a warlord here. I'm pretty much not ready for that, so if you could hold off, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. All right. We were just about to say looking to avoid the stress check again real quick here, so let's just Hit that immediately. And there's turn order. Rearing its ugly head again, too. There's that old speed we were talking about being something of a fucking problem again. Alright. Hit it, brother. He's getting all kinds of tokens up there, at least. Mag Rain gonna do some good here for sure. Get the Divine Comfort ready to rock. Yeah, that skill I think needs an upgrade pronto. I wouldn't mind finding some additional regen sources too if we could get lucky with the trinkets there. And it seems like it could be pretty huge right now. Alright, Tommy, you're starting to concern me out of my peripheral there. Go ahead and take a breather, buddy. God, they really are being particular about who's getting the heals right now. Miss it. Alright, big swing here. Intimidate for 5 is really not that bad, although he is... he's only one away. His blind sucks. I guess we better just try this, right? Okay. That's a shame. Let's see. I think we better just do this to be safe. I kind of feel like I wanted to go for the taunt on him there, too. Oh, another crit, huh? Okay, interesting. Let's just do that, I guess. Works well enough. Exposes a new target for them. Oh god, okay, I did it. I held off for 2 hours in wanting to talk about this from pretty much the moment that I woke up today. So we went to San Francisco, right? Visiting some family over there. And they've got this place called Happy Donuts. I don't know if that's like just what every hole-in-the-wall donut shop has to be called, because I'm pretty sure it's not the first Happy's Donuts I've ever seen in my life. But they are accurate in their name. Because those donuts made me happy. Dude, I love nothing more, I think, on God's green earth than a well-made, not even necessarily, like, brand new, fresh, but, like, relatively fresh cake donut. Give me a vanilla frosted. Give me a chocolate frosted. Give me a blueberry. Give me a sugar. Hell, give me a normal glazed. God, I love me some donuts, man. I was so damn close to starting this very stream late so I can make the drive down to Tasties, which is also a good name for a donut place. And the donut place that I have yet to beat the quality of around these parts. But, oh boy. I think I might need to get me some more donuts today, man. That's another thing, too. If I let myself, if I just indulged as often as I wanted to, I think I'd be twice the size I am with simply the amount of donuts and jelly beans that I would consume on a daily basis. I might just be dead, hell. Let's see, what are we doing here? I think the Noisemaker's going to be pretty helpful in this one. Am I actually taking on the Chirurgeon right now? I don't know how smart that feels. Man, they're being really disagreeable about it, though. I don't think we should do this. I think I'd rather just move on. We have a vegan donut shop in Philly called Dottie's. It's the best donuts I've ever had. I assume making a donut vegan probably doesn't sacrifice too much quality. Some decent substitutes for that, right? I'd give it a go. Alright then. Oh boy. Make your own and be the whale you dream of. I may be a big boy, but I'll be full and happy. I'll be a happy donut boy. Got a place in Toronto called the Glory Hole. Its donuts are absurdly good. That's a strong +2 on name alone. Oh, Pink Donut too, man. Yeah. Of all like the big chain places to satisfy that need, that one's dangerous. I equally do and do not want to reach out to them in hopes of building a business relationship. If I ever started getting, like, the opportunity to promote a donut shop, that's when you can just inflate me like a fucking balloon, man. One time I got actually, like, sick to my stomach off of eating too many pink box donuts. It's the resounding lack of self-control we're dealing with here. Oh, the bear claw. Damn, yeah, that's solid for me, isn't it? I like that. Oh, we have, like, the exact same situation here. I guess we'll go ahead and take the kill on him this time. Get sponsored by Baked Goods. Today's episode of Darkest Dungeon 2 brought to you by the combination of flour, sugar, eggs, and butter in an oven. Whatever form that takes beyond there is entirely up to you. Merely the concept has brought you this content this day. Thank you, Baked Goods. What would we do without you? The trick is you get into cycling, burn 2,000 calories so you can eat 2,500 back in donuts. Hell yeah, now you're talking. I have been getting the Peloton itch again. Because every now and then in the back channel, they'll start talking about it. I feel like having, like, a sense of community behind exercise is an excellent idea. I join and see the Baer Piles talking food as usual. I held off for 2 hours, okay? I said. I did good.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
But now that I have, like, uncorked that, that mental wine bottle, it is currently dousing me in desires for donuts. I'm getting delirious. Bear, what I'm about to do is your fault, FYI. Unsurprising. There it is, yeah. I had a feeling that was on the way. Best donut poll. This covers a lot of bases, I'm surprised. Like, if you start getting into the specific donut types, you might have a problem really allowing for anybody to cast a strong enough vote.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
But with glazed chocolate, sprinkles, powder, and plain, you're
Loathing abates.
You're painting with pretty broad strokes there. Obviously, there's some big misses, but that seems unavoidable. Jelly-filled, I did feel, yeah, there might be a few jelly-filled aficionados out there. He did say it was part 1, too. You'll get your chances, I'm sure. I'm good with a simple glaze, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to pick chocolate despite my
a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Despite our earlier conversation. Well, let me think about it. If I open up, like, say you go in to, like, a work meeting and there's a box on the counter, you've got probably an idea of what you're expecting in there, and you've probably got, like, things that you're hoping to see in there. So when you're walking up to that, what is it? What is the donut that comes to your brain immediately that you're just begging is actually going to be left in the box? That one for me is a maple, without a doubt. I don't even have to think about it that hard. I haven't even mentioned it, but that's
Everywhere.
easily my go-to.
Everywhere. In need.
That's got to be either a maple bar or just a regular old maple donut. If any of those are in there, dude, that's an easy pick. Maple Long John all day. My people. Good apple fritter. I fuck with an apple fritter, dude. I got lots of time for an apple fritter. This is kind of a difficult choice. This would normally be a big time sluice pick, obviously, but these are both pretty solid. Double studies and caches often ends up being really valuable by itself, and this is just a free mastery point, basically. I think I'm going to go Tangle. Yeah, this is really good. I'm going to go Tangle.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Shout out to the plain donut eaters, by the way. I'm assuming you're dipping in some coffee or
Each
something there.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Well, you like what you like. I respect it. No medical gear still, unfortunately. I guess we'll snag this candles and
Something to
chocolate.
ease the rigors of the road.
Kind of want the death cap spores too. They're always good. It's always worth having them. 6
Learn what can
mastery.
be taught,
Let's go.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I feel like I could probably give up the Hellion pretty comfortably here.
The hunter waits, brooding beneath his cowl.
Pick me is open as well if you'd like to be chosen for our bounty hunter here. What's up, Chubb? Oh, look at that, man. Shout out, Speth. That's a good looking donut, dude. I don't even know what flavor donut that is, but I would look at that one second. I would look at the maple donut first, and then I would look at the pink donut with purple glaze and yellow sprinkles. I would have to give it a bite. I would have to know. Let's see. Don't forget to rename me if you haven't yet. For the coach ace? You don't want to be our coach anymore? Did I miss something? Alamotive. Welcome to the squad. Our brand new bounty hunter. With the uppercuts, the front range stuff. Even the mark there, I think, yeah. If you're in Lancaster, PA, you have to go to Shady Maple and get their donuts. Amish donuts filled to the brim with cream. Oh my god. The Biscoff donut that Krispy Kreme does here in the UK is also amazing. That does sound really good. That fucks with that big time. What is in the provision?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yeah, we already took a look at that, didn't we? Saving this for now. Go ahead and get these guys fed up front here. Saving the rest of this stuff, I think. Snag the food. Looking pretty good. I want to go pretty heavily invested into the healing, obviously, but I also really want to try to take the primary offensive skills that we've been using for these guys. I don't know if the Divine Grace is really all that important to level up. The crit bonus, I guess, is nice. The Withstand seems like it's probably a big priority here, too, actually. And then let's go... Man, it's really not that big. It's mostly the removal of the DOT on herself, I guess. I want to get greedy, though. Let's go with that. Let's get the chop upgraded here. And Solemnity does make a big difference, actually. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, too. Let's do Mag Rain so we can get the additional burn from the Snappy Swig as well. We had a Food Network winning donut shop in my hometown, but they didn't survive the pandemic. Oh, that's rough. In Finland, we have a May Day tradition of plain donuts, but they're freshly made and deep fried, so they don't actually need toppings. That sounds, yeah, like I mean, you don't need to add much to a donut. Like plain donuts, if you didn't know that glazed and frosted donuts were a thing, you could probably be pretty damn happy with a plain donut. All right, I think we're ready. Back to the tangle then, huh? Oh, in relationship time. Well, stress added from chop is going to be a huge problem, obviously. Not all bad, though. Lost the skill on the Plague Dog, too, sadly. Yeah, Dry the Swig adds an extra action chance on 10+ speed, so we're looking to try to get some additional speed off trinkets somewhere. Getting rid of stiff knees, obviously, would be...
Rewards only. resignation.
Would be pretty important as well. Looks like we swapped off the mag rain for the disorienting blast. I think I'll just get rid of ounce for now. Yeah, that'll work. All right, away we go again. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna do my best here, Samurai. Berliner Pfannkuchen? Is it just that easy? I feel like I must have messed up something there. Let's see. This is also an okay general team. Oh Lord, let's just pretend I didn't see that. What's the region goal here? Fight 6 or less road battles. Okay. I probably ought to at least try to prevent that as best I can. So let's maybe hit that left side path first. Fresh prediction running as well, if you'd like to bet your bare bucks some belief or doubt. Also, Donut Pole Part 2 running. What we got in second wave here? Hold on. Boston Cream, normal cream. Lemon, you monster, bold. Cherry or blueberry? Cherry and blueberry are certainly not flavors I see all that commonly. Blueberry certainly more so. I feel like I don't see a lot of cherry donuts though. Death Seeker. It's not bad, I guess. Do have a road fight there, unfortunately. We got a hoarder here as well. I don't know if I actually went the right way. I'm going to get one cache up ahead at least, but I feel like I probably could have done something a little more effective here with the routing.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunist.
Cherry is the monster. That does honestly taste like the odds of it having a medicine flavor are unfortunately high. You leave my lemon alone. I'd probably be a lot more excited about a lemon donut than a cherry donut. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Keep that regen coming. Anytime we can cast that seems like a good time to me. Keep these with stands up as well. Oh shit, they're on the roof out there. Roofing it up. My man is just laying on the roof, just dangling a cable. He's not even down there. Sorry, I'm just completely captivated by this. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. He doesn't have a safety net or anything. Just kind of hanging out. I'm gonna stop looking at him. I feel like he can see me. This is freaking me out.
On to the next.
Alright. Also pretend he's not there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, let's see. Consecration time with the bounty hunter looks pretty good. We're doing best dessert poll next, or are we just agreeing it's tiramisu? We have so much more to unpack from donut talk. You think I'm even close to done with that yet? I told you I held off for hours. Just to uncork a donut-shaped wine bottle that was never ending. I'm gonna open up a donut shop. That's my Ludwig post-content creation strategy. He's gonna open up a bakery. I'm gonna open up a donut shop right next door. Which is basically like just a more specialized bakery, I guess. I feel like donuts probably aren't actually that difficult to make either. Are they? You just need to be able to fry them. I'm sure, like, the recipe itself isn't that complex. I did give up all of my stress healing with this team now, didn't I? Apart from the leper's solemnity, I guess. That was kind of silly. I just imagine Baer running that donut shop like Cook Serve Delicious.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
You mean in a post-apocalyptic nightmare country with robot assistance. Because, yeah, that's about the plan. I don't know if we've got any control over it shaking out that way at this point. It's an inevitability. Medical gear from the bottle case this time. Okay. That might be worthwhile. I think any medical gear needs to be pretty high priority right now. So let's just go ahead and snag that. Misread the Gamba title, thought it said, "Will Baer lose this religion?" And briefly thought it was some kind of REM reference. That's me in the Tangle. That's me in the stagecoach. Losing in this region. Trying to get trinkets and goods.
The loathing festers.
And I don't know if I am losing. Oh no, the Shambler's here.
Perhaps I left this for you.
Gotta take the
Perhaps
fight.
you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Another piece of medical equipment. Love to see it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. There we go. Cinnamon swirl equals fantastic. Cinnamon raisin equals fuck you. Why raisins? You butt nugget. Wow. Harsh words. Oh, whoopsie.
Consumes.
Oh well. Just an easy way to reduce loathing, right? No problem. Ooh, the not donuts donut poll. There we go. That's a strong one. Bear claw, cinnamon roll, apple fritter, donut hole, or bagel.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar. Does
Dude,
it
that's
not?
gotta be a cinnamon roll. Come on now. That's gotta be a cinnamon roll, man. I'm gonna be
Your coach is laden.
devouring
You can carry no more.
my pantry after today's stream. That's without a doubt. That's a Texas size 10-4. I certainly ought to try to use these combat items, I guess. Given we just keep throwing shit out. I've only fought one road fight. I really don't want to go to that Shambler altar. So let's hang a quick left here, I guess. I just realized loathing doesn't really matter in Act 5. Exaltation scales up with the increased HP. Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. And that's usually why I don't sweat it too much when I'm doing a Chapter 5 run. The difference between 1,000 and 1,100 in that situation is pretty negligible. Slightly tougher fight here, I think. See if we can get a little control on him early. I guess while we're all at max HP, doesn't make a lot of sense to get the regen going. The mag rain's been doing work though. The snappy swig just for the additional burn has actually been pretty solid. Even if we're not getting any bonus actions out of it. Boy, yeah, this is really making me realize the absence of revelry is pretty noticeable. Somehow I've managed to avoid shopping for the most part, which has been pretty necessary given the amount of stress we're seeing here. He's got the 2-turn burn. I think we go ahead and just let that play out. Oh, that shuffle's nasty. Especially now. Yikes. Yeah, whatever. Take that, I guess. Nice taunt there, actually. I don't mind that one bit. Get through the block there with a pretty solid swing. This room burn there again is not going to quite be enough. Please don't knock him back. Thank you. It's a bit much.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Did not expect so much shuffle coming out of these guys. It's been far and away the biggest issue so far here. Oh, the heal will work, won't it? There we go.
The work continues.
I hadn't even really thought about that. God damn. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. Ah, get you out of there, goddamn. You guys just be a little less of a pain in the ass, please. Yeah, all right. This is chapter 5 that's doing this, right? Or is it the... Oh, no, it's the damn torch, man. Oh, I always forget about these little things. The shadowy torchlight, it adds the knockback on hit effect. Oh, and the -2. Oh, minus 2 in chat. -2, please, to
A simple variable,
properly feel that pain.
easily resolved.
That hurts.
The smallest variable can make
Oh,
all
I was
the
going to
difference.
ask you for it. I was going to be so bold as to ask you for the crit. I appreciate you being so amenable. That's not it, though. Oh, boy. That's not amenable at all. Like, fun is that
One pleasant
amenable?
in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
What the heck do we do about that? We got a lot of this region left to go, too, man. Shit.
When the cult came, no orders were
Oh.
shouted. No swords were drawn.
Wait.
There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Oh, she doesn't have any kind of stress heal, right? No, it's Sanctuary, right. Ah, Sanctuary on the upgrade. I have to think about doing that a little more often. I've seen Baer get rid of the one stress heal and wondering why people are so stressed out. Yeah, it's pretty clear in hindsight. Oh, God. All right, fine. Boy, yeah, these relationships are taking big hits here, too. This is rough. Yeah, I might get lucky with a Resolute. The only other issue with that, though, is the fact that we got the loss of Resolute chance for the region, courtesy of the Loathing max out, so that ain't gonna get much better either. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Me? Suffer? In Darkest Dungeon? You sound insane right now. You sound like a crazy person. Well, here it goes. Yeah. I mean, there is the small silver lining of at least the bounty hunter not really giving a damn about us being so upset with each other. The very small silver lining of that. Play Doctor likely to get the check here, though. Hey, I'll take the stress resist. My favorite bread fact. Oh, hell yeah.
By accumulation.
Pumpernickel can be translated to fart demon. That is a fun bread fact. It's a very fun bread fact. I'm gonna start ordering fart demon where I go get my pumpernickel. Yeah, you get yourself a Pearson bolt volley too here, huh? Is that so? Is that what's going down? Down to 0 out of 20. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's nice at least. Okay, and then we're gonna need you to probably... Oh god, I mean, I guess the bounty hunter can move forward here. Not looking great, though. Gotta keep that taunt on him for sure. These piercing bolt volleys have been absolutely devastating. The knockback really getting me too, man. Sheesh, the fucking lepers in the back again? This is not good at all. This is very much bad. I'm in danger. Huh. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to get through another one here. Wow. Incredibly fortunate. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. I mean, that ultimately just ended up being a stress heal for him, I guess, but literally an entire team on death's door is kind of insane. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Okay. Let's have the taunt there. I think I'd be less impacted by the death of the bounty hunter. Also got the indiscriminate science to bring him back up right away. That blind on him's probably pretty impactful. And I guess we gotta do that. Alright. Everyone off death's door at least. Oh boy. What you got here? That ain't gonna work. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill this guy first anyway. Oh, that'll probably help us along the way, won't it? Nice. Let's do it. Alright, come on, blind. One time here. Oh, we can intimidate for the weakened, too, actually. Huge. Okay, wow. Pretty goddamn scary there. But looking like we're getting out of it okay. No longer able to get the volley off, at least. Regen still on cooldown here. Just take what we can get. Not a problem. The goddamn knockback, though, dude. Sheesh. Clearly something I should have put a little more thought into. Wow, crit for 30. That'll be a good way to finish things off. Okay.
And do not relent.
And of course, without our traveling heals here, we're going to be in bad shape. Oh, man. All right. Keep it moving. Oh, I probably want to go ahead and equip some combat items here, actually. Yeah, the salve's certainly seeming like a good thing to use. Spores there, and then let's go with the
flickering torch you bear.
let's go with the smoke bomb as well. And then obviously we're not gonna be going for that shambler.
Trails, whisper of torment.
There's only so many objectively terrible, ridiculous decisions I can make in a given day, I'd say. And that is just one too many.
The star-spawned child of the infinite void.
Okay. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, it's a fun kind of day. There's no getting out of it, buddy. Yeah, you thought.
An opportunity.
Oh boy, there's that darkness, huh? Alright. Got a blind or two on him at least. Obviously just gonna have to shuffle forward here, although the withstand does make a lot of sense too. This does afford a decent incision at least. We really gotta hope that some of these blinds work out on him though. The DOT is gonna be a big problem very quickly. The fucking knockback is going to kill me. Oh my god, I'm only now realizing that. That is gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare.
Mistimed as directed.
I think I'm dead just because of that. Like, holy shit, that's gonna be incredibly problematic.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I think I ought to try to go ahead and kill this guy quickly. We can get a little more damage done there. I can get the regen going on these guys. And salve is obviously going to be necessary later. How the hell am I going to fix this lineup? Holy shit. I really don't know. do think that's still pretty good. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Oh my lord, it's actually like unbeatable. That's just so... That's so devastating. I don't know what to do about that. If they just keep forcing the leper back, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just screwed. Oh boy, okay. I guess that's something. I mean, I can try to move her back. I don't know how much help it's really going to be. Not a big miss, at least. Okay. He just keeps going first, too, which is obviously not helping matters. A big blind on him could help out. Thank you, DOT. I think I got to try to apply all the bleed we can here. That's big. Oh, with the bleed, too. Huge plays. Come on, blind. Come on. All right, all right. It's a withdrawal as well, unfortunately. I think it's probably time to go ahead and just try to move back here. He's obviously got to move forward again. I think I ought to go ahead and salve this as well, although she doesn't like that, but she's going to have to live with it. She's just going to have to straight up deal. Oh boy, very tempting to try to get the leper involved here, but he could just get knocked back so easily. I don't think it's worth even trying. Another big time mark for death there. It's just insane, man. Oh my god. Yeah, almost guaranteed not to get the resolute here. Not even able to do his self-heal in this position is just terrible. And the fact that she's resisting all the knockbacks is absurd to me. We're just getting insanely bad luck here, it seems. 30 damage judgment, though. That'll fucking help. That'll do something, at least. Give him a quick little stabberino there. There we go. Oh, he is going to bring another one back, though, isn't he? Damn it. Good dodges, at least. Okay, the leper comes to the front again. Hey, that's something. That's helpful. Let's go. Thank goodness. DOT is going to do the job right there. We can get the execute on the big guy. Hot damn. Okay, that'll work. That'll work, man. Golly. Somehow survive that. Okay, and hey, not bad on the loot either. Let's go. Take the greater hail draft, please. Slap that on there right away. I like the hierarchy of sites for the plague dock, I think. And I might as well give this to the Vestal, too. And then we got some more combat items to use here. There's those, nice. Cool. How did you win that with 0 deaths? I was there for the whole fight, and I'm still confused. Same. Yeah, no, I don't really have a good explanation for you. I'm the streamer?
The wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
But even that doesn't feel right here. Yeah, those are for you, ain't they? Ain't them. 6 fragments feels pretty outstanding, along with the 4 death cap spores here. So I guess get rid of that. Get rid of this stagecoach scouting gear, I guess, now. Doesn't really help us much anymore. And ceremonial drum, yeah, that's probably not getting a lot of value
Consider
either.
all variables, but do it quickly.
And now we're still trying to avoid road fights. I don't want to get into a repair battle either, obviously. I think the loathing is probably going to have to be the thing we take here. Well, I guess we're hitting the loathing anyway. Avoid a road battle there at least, though, and that should get us the mastery point for the region. Sweet. There's one way to heal a stress heal a party, yeah, just to get everybody to fucking hate each other, I guess. And maybe one big pig will solve the problem, though. One songbook might get us a little closer, at least. Probably want to avoid this, but yeah, alright, fine. You insist. I mean, if nothing else, you're getting a whole mess of fucking mastery points out of all this, so... That feels pretty good. Regen. Is being a streamer like having plot armor? Are you Jon Snow? That's actually fairly accurate in that I do die sometimes, but then I just come back later on as though nothing happened. So yeah, pretty much. And I'm mostly known for like the one thing. Like I've had other projects, but not anything nearly as successful. Which I guess is a pretty high bar to try to meet. Let's go ahead and get you consecrated to you. It's more of a Mr. Magoo. I mean, I was feeling pretty good about the Jon Snow comparison, but yeah, you can bring me back down to earth. That's fine. Don't do that. That's mean. I'd rather not get shot there, actually. Dr. Clusis! 22 months with Prime. Welcome back in. Thank you for the Bear Hugs Forum. Appreciate the resubscription. Thank you for the support.
A slow dissection.
There they go.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, probably with stand time again here, too. Thank you for the Bear Hugs, y'all. Really appreciate that. In 2 years. Welcome back.
Steady yourself.
I kid. Now the damage is done. I'm Mr. Magoo now. I'm Magooing it up out here. My favorite part of ever seeing Mr. Magoo is when he would show up and be like, "Oh, I'm Magooing again!" I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I mostly apologize to Mr. Magoo for that. He doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. Kind of representation. A Magooner. I like that. I've been known to Magoon.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, mastery, eh? Ooh, a calibrating sensor, though. Oh, shit. That ain't bad.
The loathing whispers.
That could work pretty well up here. Loving that 60 HP situation, too, man. Let's go. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Keep it moving, buddy. Keep it trucking right along. Terrific. Loot's been good. Just got to get to the end here. Yeah, I mean, we got the relationship issues to worry about as well, obviously, but as long as we're alive, get out of here with like 5 more mastery points. Trinket's looking pretty solid.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Several quirks I could stand to get rid of here as well. Let's go ahead and do that exact thing. Locking in Defiant, obviously pretty tempting, but while he doesn't have any other positive quirks, I feel like it's not fully necessary.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Alright. Loathing obviously doing fine here too. Got the combat items I think I want to use in this upcoming battle, but let's just make sure.
The loathing festers.
So we're going to go with the smoke bombs, the spores, and the crow's feet. Yeah, it's all well and good. Let's do it. Oh, easy mode. Easy mode, dude. Not even ordained up front. Get out of here. Wasting my damn time. We need a mod that replaces the party with various Muppets and the carriage with the car from the Muppet movie. We can call it the Great Muppet Dungeon Caper. I'm surprised we're not seeing a modded version of the Muppet Dungeon Caper right now. God, I'm so Leonard Kitty-filled. That's gotta be in the works, right? That and a mystery machine. A Ghostbusters van. And the A-Team van. I assume are all works in progress. Boop. Yeah, why not? That's kind of why not, I guess, but not enough of a why not.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Like a mid-range why not. If we could find that. If we could find that trinket giving us the stress heals on the consecrations, man. Boy, would that feel nice. I'm probably going to want to go ahead and stress heal him there, too. Oh man, she might actually hit the check there, huh? Oh, I didn't even look out for the worship. Shit. Well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Did the DOT as well. I think I'll go ahead and just try that.
An opportunity squandered.
I truly want Rian Johnson's next Knives Out project to be entirely Muppet-based, save for Daniel Craig. So long as Daniel Craig's still in it, yeah.
Strategy. Press on.
Although the second Knives Out was noticeably worse than the first, unfortunately. So I suppose there's an even stronger argument there to be adding the Muppets to it.
Stupendous.
Can't get much worse, right?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
No, I didn't like the way I said that. I didn't like the way that I just implied there that the adding of Muppets could do anything but improve a film. What film gets worse with the inclusion of Kermit the Frog? That's the question I posit to you. You find a way to decrease the quality of the movie with the addition of Kermit the Frog. Well, I don't think I want a Doomsayer. But if you insist. Schindler's List? Try again.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
You say inappropriate inclusion. I say well-needed moment of levity. Fast and the Furious 5? Wholly incorrect. You telling me seeing Kermit behind the wheel of a fucking McLaren or whatever the hell they're driving in those movies? Not gonna get your engine revving? Fat fucking chance. Human Centipede. Just think of it. Just picture it. Certainly there's at least an element of curiosity, right? Saving Private Ryan, aka the Muppets Take Normandy. Well, you found, like, the threshold of, like, acceptability. Quality, though, I strongly argue that they're improving things.
A righteous action.
Yeah, why not? That's very good, Dr. Ferguson. Castaway, he's got to be alone? These are just good ideas now. Kermit the Frog in Tom Hanks' role in Castaway is brilliant. No notes.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Ooh, the wounding words here. Okay, interesting. Who is Kermit's Wilson, though? Is my new question. There's a couple of good options. I want to say it'd probably be like a Fozzie Bear head. It's Gonzo. Ah, yeah, it's Gonzo. That's true. Gonzo is like the de facto narrator of the Muppets universe. I'm gonna say Jack Black. That's like safe
Lower
money.
your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
If I had to put a bet on it, I might go that route. Thank you. Cheese, 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 cheese. There's the
Rain,
sluice again.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I mean, at this point, I guess I'm just embracing the idea of doing a 5-hour run today.
Experimentation.
5-hour day, I guess.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
I think we're better off with that.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Love to see a whiskey barrel and love to see a songbook. Let's go. No additional medical gear. A little pipe weed in there, too. That's nice. All right, just kind of pleading that none of them become resolute or melophobic here. Because we're going to need all the help we can get from this stuff. Snag that. That's the last of our relics as well, unfortunately. Jurassic Park, but all the dinos are Muppets. Yeah, no, we have fully pivoted into just good ideas. Well, that literally couldn't have gone any better. Oh my god. That was so helpful. Holy shit. We got very friendly between these two now. The Hellions actually looking good. God damn. Okay, let's do Plague Doc Leper here. Wow. Oh my god. It's not half bad anymore, dude. Holy cow. Let's get into neutral there with the Leper Vestal real quick. Send it. Yes, sir. What is that? Like one unfriendly, right? One total unfriendly across the board. That's just nuts. From where we were. We got a 40% neutral chance. 45. That's crazy. Guaranteed positive. Sick. All right, let's train up some skills.
Listen, practice, improve.
Very happy to go with the If It Bleeds. Obviously, the Rocket's Revelry looking like a pretty solid option now. Don't need the Disorient Blast anymore. We can swap back over to the Ounce, which I might actually consider utilizing now. Vestal with the upgrade to Consecration makes a lot of sense. I think it's probably time to just go ahead and go Divine Grace there too. And Howling End is probably good. How do I have Yop equipped? I am not going to be using Yop. I should probably just have Adrenaline Rush too, actually. Yeah, let me even go ahead and upgrade that. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, we have Wild Tea. Getting rid of Pacifist makes sense. You can get closer to getting rid of Fragile as well. Outstanding. Excellent thinking. You're brilliant. Great idea. That's fabulous. Exactly. That's awesome. You're a genius. This is a motivational ape. Motivational, I believe. There's a little stuffed ape that my dad had on his desk at work for years.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
You would squeeze its paw and it would go through this list of pre-recorded sayings. So you could like ask it about an idea that you have and click in its paw and say, "What do you think, ape?" And it would go, "That's awesome." You'd say, "Yeah, I thought so too." And you click its paw again and it would say, "You're a genius. Outstanding. Excellent thinking." My sister and I can recite this verbatim from memory. It is burned into our brains. But anytime I need a pick-me-up from my own head, that's a good place to go. Wait, I got it. Kermit in the shape of water. Again, objectively better. I just instantly saw the promotional poster, but the sea creature is Kermit the Frog. Come on now. That's terrific.
On to the next.
I need to give a demotivational ape to some of the people in my company. The ideas they come up with are not good. That's good. Any C-suite executives, you're gonna need the demotivational ape to keep you grounded. That's terrible. You're an idiot. Horrible idea. I'd think about that one. Let me stall this out for a sec.
cooperation is the key.
Have you ever seen despair.com? Hold on.
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, yeah.
And be off once more.
The demotivational posters. I love that their logo is literally just a frowning emoji. Not even an emoji, but like the emoticon for a frown. That's terrific. Hey, Kefka. I think we're limiting ourselves by focusing on film. What about television series? Yellow Jackets, but all the characters are Muppets. Breaking Bad, but everyone other than Bryan Cranston is a Muppet. I really like that casting choice. Yeah, we got to keep Cranston, but everybody else can get Muppetized. We have 8 fragments. That's a lot. Sonic the Hedgehog, but Dr. Robotnik is played by Kermit the Frog. The animated series Invincible, but it's the Muppets. I don't think we can go wrong here. That's what I'm beginning to worry about. Is like I don't think there's a bad idea in the bunch. I think the Muppets are just that powerful. The Office, where everyone but Dwight is a Muppet. That actually sounds like an episode that they did. Like, I would believe you if you told me they did that as a Christmas special that never aired or something. There's a Sesame Street episode where they did that? Well, that's just the premise of Sesame Street, though, isn't it? It's like there's one human character.
Well done.
Pirates of the Caribbean with Captain Jack Sparrow as Kermit. Yep. Strong, very good. All of the Evil Dead movies, but with Muppets. Think of Kermit as Ash. Ooh, that just opens up a whole new can of worms, though. Because, like, think of the Halloween movies, but with Kermit the Frog as the main antagonist. Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Freddy Kermit. Five Nights at Kermit's. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's got legs. That's got weird little dangly green legs. Didn't Buffy do a Muppet episode, or was it Angel? No, Community did a Muppet episode.
Welcome.
Well, Community did a puppet episode. I guess that's not necessarily the same thing. Death of Spam! 45 months. Some bear hugs, please, for the long-term support from Death of Spam. Stealing that Bezos money. Use the primes. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Brilliant conclusion.
Welcome back in. There you go. Scream, but Kermit is the final girl. The Scream mask, like that, the iconic mask, but it's Kermit's face.
An unavoidable end.
Again, there's really no going wrong. The croaking. Here's Kermit. How has no one tapped into this gold mine? I mean, I know they've tried a little bit, but it's clearly pretty untapped till now.
The entrance.
Haven't followed a TV series in ages. Don't have cable. Don't have cable. Cancel most of the streaming service subscriptions. They weren't being used anyway. I've been a lot more diligent about that. Yeah, for sure. I've never had cable, but I've been a lot more picky about which services I'm actually subscribed to at this point. Like, I gotta be watching something on the service, or that shit's gone. I haven't had Netflix in months, maybe even years now, actually. And it has not been missed. We've got like Dropout, Disney Plus Hulu with ads, which is like $9 a month or something now, which, you know, probably not much longer. But for now, at least. I guess we have Amazon Prime, too, so the Prime Video is pretty much it, though. You got Netflix just for Arcane right now. I think I will more than likely get Netflix back for when Squid Game Season 2 comes out again. Or it comes out. Because I do want to see that. That show's pretty goddamn good, but... Yeah, the majority of stuff on that platform is pretty skippable. Yeah, Dropout's the easiest. $7 a month or whatever the hell it is that we spend. I would pay the Dropout subscription fee literally just for Make Some Noise. Hey, Sparky, thanks for the raid. Welcome, y'all. Appreciate that. I got rid of Netflix when they ruined The Witcher. Yeah, I feel you. I had a strong start, at least. Yeah, I can stick the landing, though. Hey, Roxy. If only the Tolkien was more amenable. Imagine Lord of the Rings with Muppets with Vigo as the only human.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
It really almost doesn't matter, like, how serious the reference material is. Like, we started with Schindler's List, for God's sake. Apparently we can go pretty far with it. Yeah, Gastronauts I've been really enjoying, too, that new show they're doing. That one's been a lot of fun. Just got done binging Game Changer, and now I'm actually nice. Yeah, Game Changer is definitely the staple show. If you're just getting into it, yeah, get started with some Game Changer, move on to Make Some Noise. You got plenty to enjoy just from that. 41.
A resounding response.
There will be blood, there will be Muppets. Love it.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Kermit the Frog, I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. That's the best I got. Use your imagination a little bit.
A righteous action.
The Muppets are funny, but they can also be sincere, so they fit into most scenarios. They're quite malleable.
The loathing abates.
It's one thing I've always said about the Muppets is they're quite cinematographically malleable.
There are rumors.
I really thought I could get that out.
Beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
Cinematographically malleable. There we go. Yes. Yes. I did it. Bravo. Good words, Bear. Good word saying. Nah, that doesn't help much.
The loathing whispers.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. And I don't need that. And I don't need that. But maybe I need that. Probably not, though. You don't have anything equipped. What am I doing with you? Didn't even know that was the case. Oh my god. Oh, I feel silly. Let's get rid of this.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
No Country for Old Muppets. What's the most you ever lost on coin toss? God, this would be a lot more fun if I could do a good Kermit. Sent him to work on that one, I guess. Oh boy. Well, I think we've successfully proven that no property can be ruined by their inclusion.
And wanes.
So that's good work across the board there, y'all. Yeah, up front again, I'd say. Let's do that. There's a joke I heard a while ago asking why were Muppet Christmas Carol and Muppet Treasure Island so good? Because in Christmas Carol, Michael Caine treated the Muppets as fellow actors. And in Treasure Island, the Muppets treated Tim Curry as a fellow Muppet. That's adorable.
A brilliant conclusion.
What's a franchise that's focused on waist or below shots? Well, Human Centipede, but we already got that. That's already covered. Unlike most of the people in Human Centipede. What about Muppets in video games? We haven't really restricted ourselves. Muppets as playable characters in... Well, first of all, I feel like they probably already are in Fortnite, and I just don't know it yet. Kermit as a playable champion in Valorant.
An opportunity squandered.
Imagine getting fucking blandered across the map by a Muppet. You don't live that down very easy. The last of the Muppets. Solid.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Kermit the Frog in Silent Hill. There we go. I think Pyramid Head's scary. Gotta figure out this damn inventory, man. I guess I don't need that anymore, do I? I do want to use the wounding words on the Hellion here. It would be a big gamble, but I feel like we need some more damage. I also really don't want to take this.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
I guess we're doing it. I mean, I am pretty pleased with how the relationships worked out through here, too. Shuffle! In Silent Hill, shouldn't Kermit replace James and Miss Piggy replace Pyramid Head? Yeah, I suppose you're right.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
What I need right now are the Muppets in the Book of Mormon musical. Oh boy, that's the last bastion, is it not, of media properties for us to desecrate. Oh man, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Death of a salesman, death of a Muppet.
Agony by accumulation.
Annie, but with Muppets. One more there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Try to fix her up a little bit. Sweeney Todd Muppet style, yes please. Sign me up.
Awash in turmoil.
Oh my goodness. This is not the specialized skeever, is it? I think it might be, actually. Oh yeah, it is. It's Fulgore. Hey, man. That's not great. Les Muppets, starring Gonzo as Jean Valjean. Again, another thing that I feel like might actually already exist. Or like somebody started working on that, because that just sounds way too good. I am concerned. I'm gonna do this.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And then I think we do need to just focus right back onto him before he can get the snack here. I gotta get this fucking leper up front again, but the stress on him is also a problem. I also feel like I kind of want to do this, but that's probably not the play here. Yikes. Right, back and ready for the rain of spears here, it looks like. Let's go ahead and get you a little closer to the action. Well, again, probably not bad, but I think I'm probably a little bit better off doing that. Let me get one more point of stress healed on him. He's probably just going to go for the corpse munch here anyway. Another pip from that. Nice. Yeah, all right.
Trammeled, trapped,
Yikes.
held captive by fear.
It gets the leper up front again at least, but it's still a lot to deal with here. Just keep stabbing, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we can stress heal now. He's already dead to the bleed as well, so it seems like a good time to do it. Okay, we can incise someone as well, at least. Yeah, having the pairing of these two, huh? That is no fun. No divine comfort here. I think we go for the consecration just in case she stays in that rank for a little longer than I'd like. Revelry seems fine there as well. Yeah, 4-point stress heal always feels pretty good.
This is no time to falter.
Hey, thank you. Weirdly helpful. And there's the damage. Okay. The hills have Muppets. I couldn't see that out of my peripheral and not immediately read it. Yeah, I think horror movies in particular are just so strong. I would probably rather watch the Muppet version of pretty much any horror movie ever made. Oh, Super Smash Muppets has also got legs for sure. Very into that idea. Who do y'all main in Super Smash Muppets? I've been trying some Fozzie Bear lately. He's not in the meta, but
until the next test
he just makes me happy. Every now and then I'll play some Animal if I want to mix it up. Oh, hell yeah, Blanda. Alright, get the salves in there again. Swedish Chef. Oh, he's wild. He's wild with it. No items, Gonzo only. Final Mupstination. Final Desta Muppet. Rizzo has great edge control. I got to pick Statler or Waldorf. Oh, sure. They got to be like a tag team, though, right?
The table is set.
They got to be the ice climbers of
Awaits its favorite guest.
Super Smash Muppets. Boy, am I really taking on a Leviathan here? That doesn't seem very smart, but I think it's happening.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
What are we doing here? Merchant's Guild seal kind of tempting. I think it's a little late for that, though. Grab the stale bread. Oh, we already had stale bread. Whoopsie. Fed there. Okay, we got a little bit of work to do on the stress, obviously. Thankfully, these two already need this anyway. Take that. I think the songbook's probably the way to go here.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Probably the poetry as well.
If indeed it ever did.
And I might want to go Wild Tea here to just try to get rid of some of these really bad negative quirks. Fragile's obviously something we don't really want to work with. Doomsayer's not great either. But I think we start with this and see what it does. It didn't work. Okay, so it's probably not worth going for the others then. And then I think I want to just try to make sure nobody's unfriendly here. And if that's the case, I'll just go for probably Vestal or Hellion. Oh, yeah, she's not going to do it, so let's just do this instead. There we go. Stress addressed. Good stuff.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We get the Howling End damage now for the Hellion. Cannot believe I don't have some kind of use for the baubles here, but I guess not. So off we go. We'll grab the whiskey flasks and probably call that good. Although I do kind of want to just try to go over one or two more thresholds here. Let's do Hellion Vestal for one. And save the other one for later. Off to the Shroud then, huh? We got a ceremonial drum here, maybe? No. I think I might have thrown one away too, unfortunately. Oh well. Just have to roll the dice, I guess. I really don't feel great about this, though. How good would we feel against a general? Probably, like, a little bit better. The thing is, I have 8 fragments. I could use the Death Cap Spores here and, like, 4 of our fragments, and that would make the fight quite a bit easier. Use a Snappy Swig for the Poultice. Oh, that is very smart, actually. Yeah, good point. I should do that. Alright, cool. Let's go for it, man. Actually, what we should do is equip this, too. Oh, allies behind for the stealth here for the Hellion. I'll do it. All right. There we go. I was going to say it's about time to maybe start thinking about getting some relationship buffs going, but not that kind. God damn it. Oh, well.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
All right, I just really don't need much more help. We got to get this trophy and we got to get the hell out of here, so we're going to hard focus on that.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
What are your favorite / least favorite bosses in the game? Lairs and end bosses? I really like the Leviathan, both in terms of design.
Look to the horizon.
Well, like in terms of design, both like visually and mechanically. I think it's a very cool fight. I don't often go for it just because it is insanely hard.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I kind of want to see if I can preserve my block here, too. I kind of doubt it, though. But the lair... Wait a minute. Where is the lair? There it is. Okay. So the only way to get there is through this. So we're going to have to lose block at some point. I guess... I certainly don't want to go through a repair fight, though, so we're going to have to go left here, it looks like. I absolutely despise Focused Fault. Yeah, I'm never really all that excited to fight that one. Getting very fortunate with our loathing resistance so far here. That's been nice, at least. I think as far as the chapter 5, or sorry, as far as the final chapter bosses are concerned, I think the chapter 5 boss is an easy answer, but it's the right one in my opinion. Like, that boss is dope as hell. Hey, it's Admiral. How you doing, buddy? Admiral Marsh, I want to say? Yeah, that's right. Let's get you started proper.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yes, mag rain going again. Alright, getting those concentrations rocking one more time here. I do have, okay, so it's the blind on the judgment. I think it's the blind on the chop as well. So that does mean we didn't give anything up, at least. We also get a stress heal off the withstand here, which is huge. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be killing this cabin boy pre-transformation, though. Let's get to stabbing. Woo, baby.
Early results are encouraging.
That's nice. Put a big ass bleed for you there, too, buddy. That's him having a bad day. Very nice. Regen going here. Already dead. Blight, not too bad. Yeah, I was kind of anticipating the crit there. That is a lot of stress, unfortunately. Okay. Probably just Solemnity that, I guess. I could chop here, though. Oh, it's the Hue that got the curse. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is even better, then. That's not a problem at all.
Collaboration confers advantage.
All right, so... I guess if it generates blind, it's not the worst thing in the world. I could probably just use the judgment freely here. Certainly gonna be looking for that mag rain.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, I gotta go ahead and do the revelry there too. Probably Solemnity as well. Let's just play it safe.
Cooperation is the key.
Charging up the mag rain here, bring her back to the front, and probably make her a lot less effective next turn anyway. No problem. We'll just go for the judgment here for the big burn damage. Blind up front's not a big deal. That'll do it. Nice. Bye-bye. Yeah, this team's feeling pretty solid now. I like this.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I guess Serrated Lure is fine. Certainly better than not actually equipping her with anything else here. Although, yeah, she's using the sneakers standard, so never mind. I'd rather she kept that for now. Alright, we get the watchtower for the bonus speed there, which is nice. I think that does unfortunately mean that, yeah, he's not got the calibrating sensor benefit anymore. So that's unfortunate. But, yeah, we're going this way, so oh well. We're going to lose a little bit of shields here. Just hit the loathing there on the way to the lair. It's not a big deal. Hospital afterward, too. So assuming we can survive, we should at least have the means to recover pretty nicely. And no choice here.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Is it ever? Alright, yeah, not too much to worry about after the fact, at least. Safe route along the way there, too, which is nice. A couple of safe routes, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got it made, in fact, if we can make it through here. So let's just get a few more bear heroes in here, I guess. Give us this power to fight the Leviathan and emerge victorious.
These folk have kept their honor.
I believe.
Have you?
The loss of Torchlight doesn't help me feel a lot better about it, but I'll still delude myself into some confidence.
Never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Off we go then. Ah, the stress though, man. Piling up again. Right before we get into it too. Yikes.
The loathing festers.
Well, I'm certainly glad that we resisted the loathing when we did. Otherwise we might be in a bit of a pickle here. Okay. Get those combat items equipped. Go in there with you, go in there with you, go in there with you, and then we'll do 2 salves back there in the Vestal. Hopefully this works out.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
I got another game to play. I just found a podcast where you have to decide whether a motion picture is considered a movie or a film. Like an easy one is The Godfather, a hard one would be Jaws. Oh, that is fun. And then like a slight variant on that is the movie with Muppets as the leads. Same question. Okay, no, I gotta steer off that though for a sec. I like that. Let's play that game once or twice here. I'll start us off. Oh, I want to think of a good one, though. Well, here, let's just establish, like, a baseline, and we'll see where we go from here. So I'll call it back to what we were talking about before, and I'll say Saving Private Ryan. Movie or film? I'll keep my, I'll reserve judgment for now.
Steady yourself.
Oh boy, come on, be nice to him. We're going strong film on that. That makes sense. Saving Private Ryan firmly in the film category. Okay, okay. Let's see. All right, now let's branch it out a little bit. Let's go with Dodgeball, an underdog story, starring Vince Vaughn and Ben Stiller.
Cooperation is the key.
Movie. Okay, okay, okay. We're establishing our baselines. We know where to aim between now. All right, so having done that, let's see where we go with Disney Pixar's Cars.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I want to keep trying to dance along the lines until I can find one that gets us exactly one person arguing the opposite.
Cannot be walked alone.
We're still staying firmly in the movie zone here, though. I don't think this works with animation. I think you might be right. Yeah, I think I've found a tiny little loophole there in the system. Let's steer away from animation. I think you're right about that. I think it's got to be live action stuff. Let's think. I don't see a lot of like serious movies / films, so that's what kind of makes this difficult.
Another impediment. cleared with impunity.
Let's say... I'm pretty sure this is just even further in the other direction here, but let's maybe go with Oppenheimer. I think I know the answer, but I just want to make damn sure we're all on the same page with this. I'm going to pull up some additional resources for myself.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, we got our first movie debate. There we go. Going with movie for Oppenheimer, Ferg, really? What's the distinction? I think that's part of the game, Sean.
This is no time to falter.
I don't really know. Like, I think I have an idea, but I couldn't tell you with any level of certainty. Filmiest of films.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
In German, we only have one word. Oh, that certainly complicates things for you then, doesn't it? Yeah.
Excellent work.
I mean, that is essentially what we're working with as well. We're just, like, we've made a game here now of being incredibly pretentious about it. Big chop. Oh. Oh, that's a good one, Slade. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll yank it right from you since I can't seem to make myself come up with something a little more conflicting. Let's go with Slade's suggestion there. Let's say Star Wars, the original Star Wars. Movie or film? Episode 4, right, yeah. Now my brain's on Kermit the Frog starring in Labyrinth and Peggy's trying to save a baby Gazzo. Yeah, you know,
Lethality writ large.
there's some neural pathways you open up that are a little bit more easy to navigate out of than others.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Hey, Jax, we started playing movie or film, as you appear to have picked up on pretty quickly.
A resounding response.
All right, here we go, man. The Undertow. Honestly, that heal 20% on move resist actually might have to end up being something. Otherwise, nothing too exciting here. But we got to do it.
They must be made to see
Hey,
that
London.
their monstrous god is mortal.
All right, so right out of the gate here, we're going to go ahead and just start trying to apply as much DOT as possible. Hurl in fragments on the boy. Whatever we can get. What's a film with movie in the title? A very goofy movie? Oh, clearly a film. It goes without saying. I got a whole wing in the Library of Congress for Goofy Movie. Oh man, we actually might just be like cracked with these combat items right now. Hey, Daniel.
Steady yourself.
Epic movie. Clearly a film. Movie 43. Without a doubt a film. Monty Python and the Holy Grail movie or film. I was considering putting that one out there. Putting some feelers out for that one. Look at this DOT, dude. Holy shit. Come on, resist it. Ah, damn, okay. One more. Yeah, he's having a bad time already. Holy shit. I think I want a Revelry here just to stop this resolve check if I can. Miss it. Miss it. Or, you know, I guess you can't miss it. This will probably work pretty well, won't it? Come on back, buddy. Good man. Oh boy, that's going to hit real hard if I can get it to actually land, huh? We're just going to have to shuffle a bit here. Is this what the siren from DD1 evolved into? It's a reasonable assumption, I'd say, yeah. Well, relationship's taking another hit there, unfortunately. Another giant chunk of damage off the Plague Doc, though. Sheesh. I don't think I actually need that. Didn't even get to use my other death cap score, did I? Yeah, he's just dead as hell, dude. Hellion Hero goal complete. Let's go. That was shockingly easy. Thank you, Fragments. And hey!
The loathing abates.
Outstanding find for the Hellion here. Rotten Tomato, the perfect fit for this rank 2 Hellion right now. Let's go. Alright, obviously got a bunch of garbage to throw out now. I don't think I'm going to use the wounding words. Just go ahead and get rid of that for now. Carved bodkin. Not really great, but I guess I'll go ahead and do that there. Don't need the food barrels. Don't need the storage trunk. Probably don't need the calming incense either, if I had to guess. Probably don't need this food. Got plenty of space for combat items now. Let's go ahead and do that. And might as well still use the death cap spore on something. Off to the hospital here? How many relics do we have? 68. That's not bad. No, I think we go this way. We got to get rid of some of these quirks still. It's a little bit better off for us here.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Apparently it was meant to keep the flame at 40 or higher. I didn't realize that till just now, unfortunately. Oh my god. Gross. What's the pet this round? We get the Pliskin for the additional healing so we can recover from the Infernal Torch a little more easily. Oh, fuck you. Come on. That sucks. Well, hopefully a Hugh can still finish this off, but I also might miss this from the blind. Alright, that's nice at least. Ever play the movie game while driving? You name an actor, then the other person has to name an actor they were in a movie with. I would be so bad at that. That's one of those doles, though, isn't it? Isn't that one of the ones that Ryan plays? Yeah, that is definitely not my forte. Will Forte. Start there. I won't be able to play along, but you can play off of prompts, I guess. Sinatu Nerdle battles, yeah. Holy cow, how does that keep piling up like this? Let's solve that. And big stab. Damn, her crits have been crazy. Snappy Swig's getting some serious value here. Imagine that contributed pretty heavily to our ability to kill the Leviathan so easily here, too. That's been pretty nice, dude. Yeah, might as well go ahead and take another stress hill from this. I should do the withstand here, too, to reduce the stress on the Hellion. Initials is our family's favorite road game. You just give the initials for an actor or director, and the other person can ask man or woman, alive or dead, only yes or no questions. I might be able to do that. I have like pockets of familiarity with pop culture. Of like the late 90s and early 2000s. And then there's just like a massive gap. And then like the late 2000s Marvel era pre-Avengers.
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
Like I got a little bit of knowledge left over from that era. And there's just another giant gap up until Spider-Verse came out. Let's see here. Oh, looks like she got rid of the other negative quirk already. Nice. Tippler doesn't really matter. Thanatophobic doesn't really matter. None of this is actually all that bad anymore. I'm kind of surprised the negative quirks aren't all that big of a problem. I'll take it. Torchlight's already under 40, so we don't got to worry about that, I guess. Coming up on a cache and an oasis with double safe routes here, which is pretty sick. And I might as well go with the double oasis here, since we don't really need the other hospital at all. Yeah, that makes sense. I recommend watching the Librarian librarian edit of the final boss of Sinatunerl. Ryan got matched against a guy who ran a video rental store for a few decades, and they did a chain of 100+ movies. Oh, man. That kicks ass. Empty Stein plus damage on bleeding targets is really not going to help very much. I don't need that Tangle Almanac or the food barrels or that. Yeah, the Glimmer of Hope would have been nice a little earlier, but not anymore. There we go. Shout out to the librarian, dude, yeah. Them killer edits. It just makes me so jealous of Ryan as a content creator. Like, I've always felt this way, but it's just reinforced in seeing, like, the fact that there can just be a dude whose existence is predicated upon the fact that Ryan creates enough commentary out of nothing to have a highlight channel that, like, regularly uploads there's, like, new eras of commentary on seemingly like a every 2 to 3 days. Just incessant. Here we are just yapping on about which movies would be better with the Muppets, which, to be fair, is probably the best conversation we've had in quite some time. Yeah, double down on the Oasis. Why not? You do be talking, dude. It's good talking, though. That's what I'm saying. It's always good talking. It's hard to be good. It's hard to be doing good talking all the time. That's what people don't understand about streaming, man. It's hard to be doing all this good talking all the damn time. Sometimes my talk can be dumb as hell. Okay, anyway. Enough complimenting him.
A breakthrough.
Let's do some murders.
On to the next.
Yeah, super quick with the edits, too. It's awesome. He's not even on today. I know, yeah, he's not even here to accept the praise.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
As somebody already mentioned, Beauty and the Beast, where everyone is a Muppet, but the Beast is a normal actor. Live action Beauty and the Beast, but with Muppets.
Take heart and do not relent.
That's version 3 of every Disney film from the Criterion Collection is making the Muppet version of it. Which I wouldn't be upset about. Like, that's, again, it just goes to show how solid the concept is. Get on up there now.
Agony by accumulation.
Also, just kind of another confirmation of how solid this team has been today is the fact that I have had to pay very little attention to what they've got going on. They're doing just fine on their own. When the curse is broken, he turns back into a Muppet. God, man, yeah, it's just... It feels like the kind of thing that we should, like, express some level of indignation about.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
But it's impossible to. How can you?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, we're just killing it on mastery points in this run too, huh? Sweet. Yeah, I'll use these. Get rid of that. There we go. So close. So close. We're running out of that torchlight again, though. I'm going to have to deal with another shambly wambly. Just one more tear. One more filled stagecoach. We sort of need all those apples and cheese, really, do we? Next affinity, too. Sheesh.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Don't need that. Probably don't need this. I guess I'd rather get rid of the baubles here, right? That's a tough choice. How does this always happen?
A renewal. Welcome back.
How does this always happen to me, man? It's crazy. Pancakes and games. Give him some bear hugs, please. And welcome back for the 10 months. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Another loathing resistance. Goddamn. It's 3 on the region, isn't it? Hell yeah, carriage lanterns. One more.
A parody of human outline.
But it's the big boy.
It must be destroyed.
It's that big sucker. I almost wish I had just used fragments for this too, honestly. Yeah, it should be fine though. I can never decide if it's best to try to go all in on their partners. I suppose that usually does have a lot to do with whether or not we've got, like, more than one way to target the back rank. So that it does end up being pretty damn difficult to clear them before the Pillar of Sacrifice takes off. Look at that snappy swig, dude. God damn.
Well done.
Get another 28 damage incision, and that actually kind of worked out with the shuffle back, too. In fact, let's go ahead and target this with the Judgment here. Oh, we can't. Damn, that sucks. I'm probably better off with this anyway. She can still do it if it bleeds from that position, which is nice. We can go for that smoke bomb again. Get unlucky. Strength token for her. So yeah, there's that. The regen is probably a little... Oh, it's a little less than the bleed. Okay, that's pretty good. Go with the withstand going there for sure. The knockback may not work out with the 55 move resist. Certainly down with that too. Mag Rain seems fine here. Smoke Bomb works really well again here. Oh, burn, that's a shame. Let me go ahead and move her. Bleed again. I got through the dodge. That's unfortunate.
An unavoidable end.
Miss it. Nice. And one more riposte with a big crit up front. Well, there we go. There we go, dude. I do think I could probably get away with one more stress heal here as well. All kinds of tokens. Good lord. Little Raucous Revelry. He's just going to bleed out, though. That's all right. Down to 4 at least. And that fucking corpse is insane. Okay. Idle Thought. Almost certainly not going to be worth considering here. Get rid of the garbage, and we are off. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm really glad they have a confirmation on that. I nearly ditched my damn trophy. That would have felt shitty. Great. All right. Let's go. Somehow to the end of this run, huh? And despite the early struggles today, on our way to possibly knocking out another Infernal Flame.
Candlelit windows promise refuge.
That would have been pretty funny, yeah, admittedly. I'm glad it saved me, though. Alright, man. About to finish off the coffee. Good time, and let's do this.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Holy Hymnal. Experimental Remedy. Gets rid of Austere, and then we get the big buff to HP up front. Apples and cheese for a lot of them. A little restorative herbs up front here. We get the Stimulating Poultice on the Plague Doctor for that snappy swig speed. Got to do another one there as well. My Time in the Desert, why not? Holy Beads, we'll just go ahead and give her even more speed. Stitching Kit to heal them up to full. Whiskey Flask. Need that on Vestal Leper. Sweet.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Stagecoach fully repaired. We're off to the mountain. Greater Sharpness Charm, certainly not a bad find at the end here. Sadly, no additional medical gear. We do have another Wild Tea there. We got another Stimulating Poultice, a Dartboard. Let's grab the Adrenaline Tonic. I think that's always a good option for heals at the end game. Probably want the Laudanum. Probably want the Glimmers. I guess we'll get the other Stimulating too. Might as well take this. I'm going to snag that for sure. Songbook's probably not bad. Not necessarily good to get the speed on the leopard now, though.
Can be taught that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, we got it, Dry. We're good. Yeah, noted, Spam. Thank you for the recommendation there. I think that would actually be a very good fit. I should look for a way to reach out to them. I'm going to go ahead and get super greedy here with this damage and the plus 50% on the Hellion. I think that's a great idea. And then final combat items most likely look like double fragments, spring water tonic, I suppose? No, salves and tonic, yeah. Meaning we can use these in the first two fights. All the spring water is ready to rock. Use the noisemakers, use the laudanums, use the stimulants. It's got to be these four, yeah. This is the final set, so the other stuff is good to go. Check on our relationships one more time, see if the dartboard gets us out of an unfriendly. It does indeed. Let's go Vestal Plague Dock there. And I think we can still buy whiskey.
Spend what you can,
Nice.
for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Wild Tea does not make enough of a difference here, I think, to justify the purchase. Let's go ahead and get one more stimulating. Probably get the knotted tug rope here, and that's probably good. Yeah, I like that well enough. And then, not a lot else we need here. I guess I'll take the battlefield medicine. Maybe even the ounce might be worthwhile. The judgment makes sense for sure. And Hugh, maybe. I'll take the ounce. I think it's worth it. Okay. Pop our last few things here. Make sure everybody's out of unfriendly. So that's going to be the Vestal Leper. And check for any remaining thresholds we could clear. Like with these two. There we go. We got one more like that, don't we? No. I might get a +2 on these guys, though, so let's go. Hellion Vestal, just in case. All right. I think we got plenty of speed on the Plague Doctor at this point. I think I'm going to give a poultice to the Vestal as well. And no need for the stitching kit. We are all set. So, first combat items. We've got everybody fully equipped and ready to rock. Save the glimmers for later. I think alls we needs at this point, y'all, is a good old set of bear rolls in the chat, if you could, please, and get us going toward, hopefully, a long overdue Infernal Flame victory. Let's head to the mountain, baby. Off we go. With one positive relationship. I'll take it.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I'll take it, man. Here we go. Bear roll the victory.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Well, all things considered, having come off of a pretty devastating start today with the Corpse Light run, pretty happy to end up at this point. We get a good chance at taking down the Chapter 5 boss here with another Infernal Flame, another ticked box in the vitrine. Even if we fail, we at least know we can get to this point pretty comfortably again. But I don't intend to fail, as the believers may have you thinking.
Here, at the nexus of ruin,
Ain't no failure in sight.
loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness. The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories, hiding yourself away.
A bit cowardly. Do what you gotta do, though. Hit it. Give me a strength token. Give me a strength token in the block. How about that? Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. You ever cast a forbidden ritual so sucky it took all your suck and made it everyone else's problem? Not today.
Excellent work.
It's been at least a week. At least a week since I spread my suck. You ever just regret it? You ever just think, yeah, I can say that. It's fine for me to say that. Shouldn't have said that. Stimulants, huh? Shop's not looking great there. See if I can just kill this guy first. You want a taunt up front anyway? I don't love the blind there either. Come on now.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, okay. Still hold on to the spring water, I'd say. That's probably a kill. I'll do it. Now, is there any way I stop her from worshipping? I strongly doubt it. So, possibly then, we just try to deal as much damage to the big boy as we can. Maybe that'll solve the problem for me. I think I'm going to go ahead and stimulants this. Or that. Yeah, howling in with stimulants works too. Oh, I really thought we might have had a chance there. Oh, I think I got to risk the 50-50 ball, though. Actually, it might be, I think that's a little better to try that.
Misdirected.
Despite the results. All right, well, now I feel even sillier for not having gone for the stab on him. So I'm pretty sure that's going to have to be the way we play this.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh, this is still not going to work, though, is it? Son of a bitch. Well, it does at least rid him of 2 of his death armors, but... yeah, I could have timed that up better. Oh, well. Alright, so now we just got to work on trying to get him in as good a shape as we can, which shouldn't be all that tough. Threw a couple of block pluses there, no big deal. Obviously another empowered incision coming up. Let me, well, I got a crit there. I mean, it's not going to do much, but might as well take advantage of it. Nice big bleed again there. Okay, that's the stress fully healed on the leper as well, and then, sure. All right. So long as they don't apply stress, we are totally fine with this. Everything's A-okay, baby. Got crits for days. I'm so excited to play with her in the final fight.
An unavoidable end.
That is going to be a good time. Regenning up, looking nice. Another stress heal here. Might as well pop a laudanum. Why not? There you are. Pop a lot, brother. Bear roll. Send it.
Invariable result.
No problem at all. Hero goal completed for a 5th time. Make it a 6th. Flawless. Get the glimmers in there. Keep the spring water. Use the noisemaker. Use the triage kit. No, laudanum, because stress is still the thing we need to address. Great. Okay.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Let's worm them out. Let's worm them out, man. Off we go. Grain it up. Which Muppet would most likely be the president of an HOA? I know he's not a Muppet, but it's Bert. It's Bert and Ernie's Bert. Also, it's just fun to say Bert. Bert and Ernie. Oh, it is Miss Piggy. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, what is the eagle dude's name? Because that's also a correct answer. He's a rarely seen character, but he does fit the bill perfectly there. Sam the Eagle. Yeah, he's a landlord. No doubt. Let's do this, yeah. Nah, dude, Statler and Waldorf aren't landlords. They're too busy complaining about their landlords to be landlords. What am I doing here?
Malaise, measured and steady.
I didn't one out for the worship at least. I don't know about this one though. The vice principal at my high school looked disturbingly like Sam the Eagle. That's incredible. I really want to see that person. Mm-hmm. Don't forget to use that glimmer there, pal. And why not?
Empowered, emboldened.
Spring water, we can save still. Big burn here is pretty helpful, especially if the Howling End does what I want it to. I'll pop a laudanum there. Oh, that was going to be pretty low odds, I guess. Oh, so close to the Baer Optimal, though, damn it. Or so, well, it was the Baer Optimal, so close to the death's door. Alright, that's why we save the spring water, isn't it?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Statler and Waldorf live in a small one-bedroom on the top floor of a New York walk-up that's been rent-controlled since the 1920s. That's so accurate it can't not be real. It makes me think that like Statler and Waldorf are based off of a real elderly couple. Yeah, might as well do it now, I guess. Stop doing that stuff. Doesn't feel very good. Alright, well, weaken again. That'll matter, I guess. Swing away, leper. Oh, baby. When the blind is fine. Hot damn. Get you one more in there. We ain't carrying these with us. You can't take it with you, as they say notably about the mineral spring water. Oh, you have death armor again? What am I doing? Maybe let this damn thing worship again. Can't be doing that.
The work continues.
Can't be going and doing a fool thing like that now. Held up for no reason. Not gonna be topped off, but pretty damn good shape here anyway. A little more regen at the end at least.
Crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
There's a little more spring water to bring it back up. There's gonna be a lot of them. Topped off with 0 stress. That's a final bear roll to victory, folks. Let them fly. Get these final combat items loaded up. Let's do this. Tonics, fragments, and salves. Oh my. Send it for the Dubsky, sir. Let's get this one done.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
Couple of stimulants for the road. I do feel quite stimulated. That checks out. Alright. Let's do it, baby. How about an early call for a like for the video, by the way? You're watching over on youtube.com/BaerTaffy. You're enjoying yourself a 3.5+ hour DD2 run on a Wednesday afternoon, I assume. Let's do it.
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings, your body of work.
mysterious gut of the coward, rife with toxic pusillanimity.
Off we go. Of course, saving those fragments for later. Let's see how lucky we can get on some bleeds here. Hopefully resisting a little blight ourselves.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
The consecration of light makes a ton of sense for the big leopard chops to start us off. Oh, and the crit too, you don't say. Don't mind if I do. Just keep on stabbing. Actually, ounce of prevention makes a ton of sense here. I might want to consider getting that in there. It's very tempting to just try to make this as fast as I can, though. Oh, regen here, yeah, for sure. Same argument there. Anytime that's up, it's probably worth going for. Nice dodge. Another crit for the leper, goddamn.
A brilliant conclusion.
54 damage round 2. That's not a bad way to start things off. Nice resistances there again. Yeah, I think it's ounce time.
Steady yourself.
Gonna do what we can to try to reduce the impact here. Although, that's another crit. Oh boy.
A master stroke.
Hard to say no to that. If it bleeds keeps coming through. He's having a rough go of it here round 1. Yeah, I can still do this. Works for me. I'm really not struggling too much at all here. Go ahead and withstand. Actually, no, we can hold it withstand still. Let's go intimidate, actually. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Stress is still fine here. Another incision coming up. Bleed's still piling on pretty well. Big ass judgment, no burn that time. That's okay. One if it bleeds here ought to get us to the next phase. Let's do it. One down.
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
Little stress heal off that too. Nice, and another big chop to start us off. That'll work. Okay, I do think the ounce is a lot less effective in this round, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep sticking with the stabs. Although I know the bleed resist is... Oh, apparently not that much higher. I thought it was a lot higher in this phase for some reason. Move resistance. That's a big heal off of the trophy now. It's pretty helpful. Bleed resist actually pretty low for her. Okay. Might want to go ahead and battlefield medicine that. Another giant crit chop from the leper. We got one of these. We get a crit lined up on this. And, oh, that blight's actually not that bad.
Malaise, measured and steady.
You probably get away without it. Man, the heals coming off the move resist are going to be huge.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Thank you, Jester. I feel the energy. Keep the Intimidates coming here, actually. Even if the weaken misses. Oh, boy. Wow. Okay. Oh, please tell me I'm not going to regret not having to, or not having got rid of the one blight point there. We have the tonic. I think that's actually a better play here. No. Let's go ahead and do that.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Probably for the best. The DOT is gone now. That's nice. Yeah, let's play it safe. Got one taunt up. Not necessarily gonna protect us here. He's pretty damn well off thanks to this Consecration of Fortitude, though. And didn't matter, damn. Oh, immobilized now. It's actually pretty helpful, though. And an unfortunate blind there. Keep the incisions coming. Still not super lucky on the bleeds. I like the regen again here. I want to get those consecrations going as much as possible, though. guess the same can be said of pretty much everything the Vestal's doing right now. Still immobilized. It'd be kind of funny if that worked with the trophy, too. Yeah, let's just intimidate again. Oh, yeah, sensor, right. Okay, okay. Phase 1 and 2 so far have been very clean. Let's carry that into Phase 3. Away we go again. Finishing both phases off with crits feels pretty good. It's a confidence booster.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne. Your failures made flesh.
All right, let's hope the locks are kind to us, which that's not the start we were looking for. This is as good a withstand time as any. All right, time to start dishing out the otherworldly fragments here. Let's go ahead and announce now, too. I think this makes sense.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, no, that's... Okay, I thought that was going to be the total token flip. That would have been a problem. That's fine. Go ahead and get more consecrations going for her. And fragment time. Got the blight on there at least. I'll take it. Some more bleed going. It is always kind of tempting to just ignore the exaltation mechanic completely and just see if I can get the damage straight up.
A breakthrough.
Okay, you ought to finish him off easily enough. Hopefully to avoid the crit there, too. I like the mag rain here, actually, but let's not waste a fragment trying to get through on that. Judgment's ready to rock. And rock it did. Hell yeah. Oh, the immobilize on the leper there, too. That's nasty. That sucks. Oh, the double resistance, too. Damn, wow. Unfortunate. Okay. Now, 2-turn timer there. Not much we need to worry about. That DOT is really not that big of a deal either. Got a pass turn heal. Or not even the pass turn heal, just the pass turn period. That stinks. I probably ought to go ahead and just move her back here, too. Just landing on the fragment that time. I'm dead to the burn there. Another nice dodge plus, and then I guess we just take this damage, right? I don't really want to do a Howling End here. It would be serious damage, though, but better not mess with the position that badly. All right, already burning here. I guess you just have to pass turn, too. That kind of sucks.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay. Yeah, you just got to move again. Oh, he's got the melee lock, too. That sucks. Okay, I better just do this. Oh, she has the melee lock, too, though. God damn it. I didn't even notice. Let's go ahead and do another ounce here. I think it's a good idea for us to keep that up as much as we can.
Emboldened.
And we'll just have to do a Raucous here so we can stall out. That does make her winded, unfortunately, but I think she'll still have enough of the strength token to do it. All right, dodge plus at least. She's going to get stronger and stronger, though. I like the Divine Comfort, but let's get the burn off the Judgment first. Or try to, anyway. Is all the DOT gone already? Damn, that sucks. Already 100 damage done, though. That feels pretty good. And I'll go ahead and shuffle these guys now. Which I guess means I don't necessarily want to do a Howling End. We'll see how much damage she's actually able to put out right now. Hey, look at this, huh? Oh boy, that is getting really unlucky results so far. Can I put DOT on them? I can't remember. Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh, they've got like massive resistance against other people, though. I think that's what the big deterrent is. Man, I got the wrong position again going here. This is not great. Oh, you can debuff, right? You can like land blinds and stuff. Is that right? Okay, let's see. I might need to consider a salve there. I'm hoping I can get like a indiscriminate science or something instead, but I think I need to just move the Plague Doctor out so the Hellion can actually do something here. Or not, never mind. Okay. It's probably a withstand turn then. Let me go ahead and do an Adrenaline Tonic here too, actually, and then Consecration of Light works pretty well as well. Hopefully the Howling End's going to be pretty effective here. Come on, 1425, not bad. Not bad. I need an adrenaline rush at this point.
Is no time to falter.
Yeah, good time to get it. And there's our last withstand, which is not the worst time in the world to pop that, I guess. Okay, she does just have to shuffle back again here, which is fine. That just means we get more tokens out of that, at least. Regen here, I think, makes a lot of sense. I might just go ahead and, depending on the damage output from the Wicked Hack, might just have to send that here for the Hellion. She's going to regen off Death's Door at least, so that's good. Oh, she does have the weakens there too, though. Yeah, 2 to 4 is not going to work. Oh, she can't heal. She can't do the Adrenaline Rush. God damn it. That's pretty rough. Alright, well, obviously we got to find a way to help her out here. Got to look to avoid the resolve checks probably, too. Oh, he can't heal either, son of a bitch. This is going poorly now. I do think I gotta go ahead and have to use this here. Which does help quite a bit, thankfully. Got another big-time Judgment ready to rock. Burn damage going on him again, nice. It's probably stress on the Leper, I'd assume. She's getting some serious damage output now. Ah, boy, come on, man. Help us out a little bit. Okay. It's probably our first Solemnity use, I would guess. Especially if I can't do any melee skills that turn. I feel like I need an Adrenaline Rush, but I feel like I also maybe ought to just go ahead and try to get the Exaltation to help us out here. But no, let's do that. And then maybe we can stay off of Winded for a little while. Still got a limited use of those. She's got Adrenaline Rush going, so I think she'll be okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
A little more bleed going there. Oh, through the dodge plus. Oh, fuck off with that nonsense. That's a big ol' yikes. Okay. There's the 11 finally. Finally took care of that. That was a much bigger problem than I thought it was going to be. Go ahead and get you back up front. Okay, probably going for the Leper for the next Exaltation now. Here we go, back to it. That's a crit mag rain. That seems like a fine way to start things off.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay. I think we have regen again. No, not quite, but we can do this. That's pretty helpful. It's a bunch of buffs, if I remember right. Okay. Raucous is pretty damn good here. It's a big stress heal. Okay. Oh, a stun. Yikes. Don't love that. And no blind, at least. Okay, that's good. Let's see here. I like the ounce again. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I need to keep our buff strategy going because that has been a large part of our success up to this point. You got to keep those consecrations down. You got to keep that ounce of prevention up. DOT's not that bad. Still no regen. We can just go ahead and shuffle to get into our decision range again. And this ought to deal some damage. There's going to be a dead boy up front there. Nice. Magrain's still on cooldown. Another big crit hit from the Plague Doc. Consecration up front again, I want to say. Let's go for the Hellion here, I think. Yeah. Gotta keep those down whenever we can. Still slowly ticking away over there. Another dodge from the Vestal there. Nice. Oh, right. Right, you can do that. I gotta remember you can do that. I don't like that one bit. Yucky. Well, that's no good, obviously. He'll at least start getting some strength built up now. Another mag rain ready to rock. Another crit from that. Fantastic. And gotta get through that, of course. That should get us to another Samsara possibility. Not Samsara. What the hell is it called? What is the... Oh my... I just did it. What is the word they use for the big hit after you destroy your memory? This is... I am blanking. Exaltation. Thank you. Yeah. No. Another one of those on deck here. Big smack. Right. Correct. Stab him. Nope. Ounce time.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Gotta be regen there. You might just go ahead and one-shot this dude. I'd be all about that. And keep the bleeds coming. Try to, anyway. Miss it. Big strength. Chop him up. 5% crit, probably not going to happen. We can pretend. Good enough. No melee block there either. Nice. Oh! Uh-oh. The burn is outdone by the regen there, at least. Okay, that's nice. I think this is probably the play there, though. Oh, I didn't realize she couldn't do anything else. Damn, that sucks. I should have just given her a normal heal. Oh, shit. Wow, that's terrible luck on those locks. 4 stress, no actions. That's unfortunate. Come on, bleed. There we go. And turn order kind of fucked me here, too. I guess that's okay, though. 7 damage off a Hue, possibly? Yeah, it's pretty likely. God damn it. God damn it, in the melee lock. You're kidding. Oh, that's so unlucky. Resolve checks for 2. Hey, okay, there we go. Terrific. I was hoping for the double down. I'll take it. All right, I need to worry about that a little bit, but you know what? Yeah, let's be smart. Man, not only does he have the melee lock, he's got a new blind token up front too. That is super inconvenient. Should have gone for the chop. Oh well.
Bravo.
Trying to get her down into range to be able to use this adrenaline rush again. Alright, well, might as well do that, I guess. Might as well. Get the ounce going again. I'm feeling pretty damn good about this. We've managed to get a decent amount of damage done to the boss, even outside of the exaltation, which is usually the case.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay, a whole bunch of dodge plus stacking up on her again. Now we just gotta cross our fingers that we can actually land the Hue this time. Nope. God damn it. Alright, no melee lock at least. It's gonna take a while to get back to that. It's wild how little damage that does. Okay. Just 2 more. Just 2 more little stabby pokes. You'll be fine.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Advanced stalling strats so we don't have to deal with the cherubs. You might have something there. Might actually be worth it.
Spiritual torment has no place in the compassionate mind.
Let's go, dude.
It must be purged.
Oh, this is looking real good. Real promising stuff, and both of our melee characters now fully unlocked and ready for action. That's not going to help things. Good lord, the immobilized back there, too. That sucks. Not able to if it bleeds anymore up here either, so I guess we'll just go ahead and... Oh, yeah, that's probably not going to be much, but, well, I'll take it. Managing the stress pretty damn well so far in this fight, too. I just got to pass that one, right? All right. It sucks. Yet another crit. There he goes. Big time judgment shot again. We'll go ahead and try that in the back rank. See what we can get. Continually ticking them down with that DOT. We're building up a little bit back there. I could go for a Raucous, actually, yeah. Make sure we're not suffering any more meltdowns here. That's a lot of DOT. It should be fine, though. Moving on up. Still got 2 salves on the leper, so that feels pretty good. 110 left, a.k.a. the loathing bonus HP.
A master stroke.
Any DOT we land, I'm going to be feeling pretty damn good. Ooh. That was a nice shot, too. Okay. Alright, I believe all that does is just enables their very strong attack, though, right? Which, obviously, we should be a little concerned about that, but...
Empowered. Emboldened.
Not as bad as it could be. Ah, damn. Just right. Yeah, exactly. That's all. Is that it? Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Is that everything? Alright, I might have to hit the resolve check here. That really wasn't that bad either, actually. How much HP does it have? A cool 94 left. Out of its starting 1099. Order now for 4 easy payments of $10.99.95. Big chop. Big chop, brother. How about a big Q? That seems fine. And just keep on stabbing. Or not. You don't have to if you don't want to. Alright. It's gonna happen eventually, I guess, up there, huh? I don't think he has Solemnity anymore, either. What y'all got? It's probably gonna be the only way they take him down is the resolve check. And that does appear to be the strategy they're shooting for. I have those healing salves still, though, so even if we go meltdown here, should be fine. Should be fine. There we go, and then, hiya. Yeah, those knockbacks continue to be a pretty big issue. Mag Rain looking great here, though. Oh, there's the block. Fuck.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, he's fine now. That's nice. God, it looks like we're so close. This last little bit has been a pain in the butt. I need another battlefield medicine there as well.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Defensive now. Let's go ahead and use that last salve here. There we go. Looking if it bleeds again. Just gotta land a goddamn DOT, dude. Mag Rain, please. Thank you. Oh, my lord. Come on, dude.
This is no time to falter.
This shuffling just continues to be such a pain in the butt. I think we go ahead and do this. be able to do much up there, but he can. All that DOT. It's going to be another battlefield medicine, that's for damn sure. Big chop, buddy. Big chop, buddy. There we go. That's doing something. One bleed here, huh? One bleed. There we go. Just a tinier and tinier sliver of health. Another heal coming in. Just kidding. Not allowed.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
And I actually think I passed turn here so the leper can gain the strength token off that position. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Gives the main boy a crit. No weaken, please. Thank you. Oh, a crit for us, huh? I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The bleed lands as well. Fantastic. One last heal there. Bring him to the front. He's got the strength already. Love the implicit realization where you gave up on the third exaltation and decided to brute force it. You know, whatever's working, right? We're getting there this way. We're getting there this way.
Agony by accumulation.
At least the job is done. I said at least the job is done. At least the job's done. Very good. Very good work. One more meltdown for fun. Just as a goof. It's all over! We're all gonna die! Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Yay! We finally did it! Oh, God, that was overdue. GG!
World will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Woo!
Your confession is complete. The cosmic axes are aligned once more. Forgive yourself. Humanity is a weak hypothesis, after all. A renewal, an unbalanced equation, an imperfect angle. We sow the seeds of our ruin and seek to deny its reckoning. We make mountains of our mistakes, monsters of our misdeeds. We slip and stumble, we fail and we falter. And yet, in each of us, a hopeful light. Holding fast against the hellish shadows that gather between our good intentions. And in each of us, a limitless emptiness. Of a darkest dungeon.
What a day. What a day, y'all.
At last, the veil begins to lift.
Please do leave a like on the video if you're watching over on youtube.com/BaerTaffy. Really appreciate all the support on the VODs over there. That is the Hateful Pyre completed in a nice big section of filled nodes in the vitrine there. But of course, the corpse light awaits in chapters 3 and 5 of the Despairing Flare. Looking forward to another attempt at either of those. For now, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.